Hello everyone, now Gostron, what's up? Hello. Hello, a wonderful Sunday. Guys. Beautiful sound. Yo, Prodigy, what's up? Prost. Domain, automatic domain. What's up? So, today we chill a little bit. We chillin'. So let's go back. How are you? Oh, I'm great actually. I had a bad sleep. But then I finished the videos. That was nice. And then I went for a run now. Came just back from the run. Had some good lunch. Pretty good. Can't complain. How are you guys doing? Yo, Sebi, what's up? Why are you not using the new Ramok stuff? Yeah, true. Let me just buy them real quick. 1 second. Ramox. This one, right? Shit, not enough money. Yeah, I saw your comment already. Had no time to answer. Left a bit criticism on one? Yeah, I saw it. I think you catch it a little bit wrong. So the idea of the videos, was obviously that you come from both sides, right? And people see what they want to see. And it's like people like in the end, of course, how does the word for that? I made it a little bit more extreme on the negative part to highlight that a little bit more. And of course, you know, same on the positive side. I left I didn't talk about certain things to make it more positive. Obviously, like that is the whole idea, right? There was not a that was the whole idea, because it's all of like the idea is that it's all depends on from what perspective you're gonna look at it, right? And how you present it. Of course, I cherry picked certain things. No, everything is true. Everything is fucking true. Like, I didn't lie about something. So the one button thing is completely doing animation cancels for you 100%. I didn't lie. Sure, I made like, you know, the dungeons that you only have to jump on a rock or something. Yeah, 100. Like, this is obviously, yeah. There was obviously, you know, there's also like harder mechanics. You know, that is obviously not. But like, I just like right now, because I'm making a lot of guides for a lot of classes for Aeon 2. I also looked into. There was a 50 pages document from a very high staff player, right? He has like 900, like almost 900 KCP, fully maxed out. And in his guide, he was saying that you don't have, like, you can, like, for this class specifically, you could run everything on one button, put everything on one button, and you lose maybe 2% damage. He's not doing that because it feels wrong, but there are classes where it literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because you just use abilities. And that is just a fact, right? But it doesn't mean it's for every class like this. You know, it's not for every class like this. So that's why it's always, you know, I for the negative video, I wanted to highlight this. For the positive video, I just didn't talk about it. You know, it's like I will make another video. I'll let the videos go now a little bit. Let people complain. It's so funny. People are so funny. But I let people complain, right? Cope a little bit. And then we make another video and we bring everything into perspective. And I just try to make a video where I'm a little bit more based, where I just like not go into the extremes and just say, okay, you know what? That is kind of true, but, and you know, like some sort of a video. But yeah. You mean like in general the staff? Yeah, I think the staff is not that crazy. Yeah. It's like, it's a very low base damage. The only thing that is good about the staff, so far what I see, is the attack speed. I got Thuban selection chest. Which weapon should I pick for PvE? Only the one that you need. As long as you don't need something, don't pick something. You know, Prodigy? Put it aside and wait. Maybe something becomes broken also. Can I progress gear by farming mobs? Ice Hole Scarlet is so dumb. Can I progress gear by farming mobs? You mean like these ones? The eye level? Yes. But only in the PvP area. You can go into the PvP area and kill mobs there. It's like in the Lawless Wilds and you go there. You did die on jumping? Yeah, that was even on purpose, but yeah. That was actually on purpose to show the revive thingy, right? Like, there's also nothing, like, yeah, I don't know. But who cares if you can give your character such a huge personality? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Like, the comments are so funny. It's like, it's very cool. I love that. I'm alright. I did send you my current build in DMs. Not sure if you saw that or not, but just whenever you which DMs? Guys, I'm not taking every all of your DMs and just I cannot, like, if it's time, if it's the right moment, we can go over that, but like I can't like go over every single build. Oh, 5 minutes for 9 minutes. Oh, truly, we have boss soon. Yeah. If we are like in a theory crafting session or so, we can go over that, but I'm thinking of going Rock Arrow, not worth it now. I have no idea how good the Rock Arrow is. I think it's trash. The Rock Arrow. Okay, no one is, so we just fill up with guilds. I guess we need a tank and then we can fill up, right? I'm pretty sure that's why you told me to send it. Okay. Yeah, we can look into that later. I told you that yesterday or what? I'm not sure. You know something about Arctic Raw Gauntlet? Arctic Raw Gauntlet. Yeah, no. 2 days ago? Yeah, like if it's time, right? Usually if it's time, if I have time right now, but yeah. If I have time, I can do that now. Yo, Valimbo, what's up? What's up? Alright, what do we have? Porphos, right? Okay, Porphos, a healer would be nice, right? A healer and a tank. I could, in theory, it's, I guess Flupchen is not coming. I can go my tank or something, but let's see. Let's try. Yeah, but we have to do a review today for oh, what's the name? Rock or something. But yeah, he will come on YouTube. Think he is on YouTube. we don't find a tank, it's also not a big deal. I have no token left at all. Every token. What should I do? If you've ever consumed just everything, then you know it's just like basically you're just done. You are just done with everything. Like you can go second character, just play the game, do any content or something. Yeah, try chests, yes. The golden chest or something. Yeah, Jelly! 33 streams in a row. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait till Toby's in and then we just follow up with guildies, I would say. We just post it in the guild. We can also just play a buffer for the team. And we play our ranger and we buff at the same time or something. Yo, Savage, what's up? How much hit contribution on bosses now? It really depends. Like on the Archboss yesterday, right? On Ramox, we had 7%. But I guess like a lot of people died, so that doesn't count really. It's not guildies, right? Are these guildies? No. So we can kick him. So we can kick him. But on normal, it's around 4 to 6%, I would say. Or 3 to 6. 3 to 6. Yeah, sometimes if there's a bad lobby, even with I get yesterday on Porforce, I had rank 1 with 3%. So it's yeah. Like the percentages are lower, but still good. Okay. Still bugged invocator build. Okay. You're a tank. That's so nice. Is Toby in? Toby's not in. Hi. You are here, but not online. Oh, you are. Okay, accept. So yeah, but I think I'm not sure if hey, you will join our party. No. So no. No thanks. Okay. Let's search for looking for Giga Chat. Guild, no one is responding. Okay, we got a Giga Chat. Daniel, you have leads. Yo, Grubs, what do you think about the upcoming update and the change to the boss contribution? Oh. Daniel? Oh yeah. You can just make a party and just search for some random. Just put a random in. Daniel, man. 80 streak is crazy, by the way. 80 streak is just crazy. Oh, the general changes for the updates. How do I think about those? I think that the biggest problem for me personally is the delay of the Vegamore content. And that is just simply because like there is not enough to do in the game. Hi Jeffus. Blizzard 65 streams. You guys are crazy. Like there is not a lot to do in the game. So for me, the delay of the content is huge, to be honest. Like I log in now and there is just not a lot to do. Like I could, we're gonna push today a little bit of armor here, try to get more armor things. But then there is no content, right? Like for me personally, right? I know PvP players is different, but for me personally, like this content is a joke, okay? Dimensional Trials. There is just no content. The raid is a joke. All the PvE content is a joke. You cannot really try out more builds because you're still locked, because you need to get the cores. It's so hard to get the cores. It's just like, content-wise, for me personally, it's rough. Okay. So that is a big thing. Contribution changes. I think the idea is good. And I think it works if you have like non-competitive players. You just grew up with maybe people from the guild. That can be pretty nice, right? Like everyone goes in as a guild and then boom, yay, we dropped something cool. It's like a team effort, like something good, right? The problem is it just does not work like this for most people. Most people just shit, I changed here. Oh, true. I wanted to. Oh, shit. Most people will go with randoms or make even like try to be competitive in some way, and then they are like in this dilemma that they're like, do I take this guy now in my group? This guy is actually dealing no damage. The likelihood of us dropping something goes drastically down, and yeah, it's gonna create, I think, a toxic environment. So overall, I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, and there's a lot of other bad things that come with the change. So I'm not a big fan of that. So both things very bad for me personally. Rough, really rough. I got 320 million, no, 230 million Solent back. Is there Patrick's Reach crops? No. No. There's nothing. No. Or go play other games. Meanwhile, you can take Sundays off for the other games. I that's like something I thought about, like that. I'm not sure. Like I cannot. For me personally, I don't have enough to do in the game anymore, right? That is just the thing. And I don't like streams where I don't like. I just burn time. I'm not really. I don't really have something to do. This is just not me. It just feels bad. So we have to see how we do things. But playing like every week, like 7 hours, every day, 7 hours thrown, is just not possible for me anymore. There's just not enough to do. I just basically play for for this, right? I can do all my weeklies on one day. And then it's basically it. So it's a little bit rough for sure. Oh, shit, we fucked it up. Oh, that was a rough start. Oh, that was bad. Ah, that was a bad start. Let's see if we can still beat Toby here. We try our best. The beginning was very bad. Didn't have had the rhythm here. Get into mana PvP? Nah. I said it, I don't have fun on this PvP anymore in this game. It's just, it is what it is. Not even a drop. Woo! But yeah, this is kind of the thing what we get, right? Between 3 and 6%. We had a bad start, so we lost. Could have had probably like 0.5% more. Something, whatever. Yeah, it's for sure still good. It's for sure very good. How much do you have, Toby? No, I'm not forcing myself to play the game, okay? So I don't like this game PvP anymore. So I'm not forcing myself to play the game. Okay, this is like a fact. Like, it's fun. Like, we're gonna reduce a little bit just in this end. I love your new videos. You're milking the Aeon 2 haters and lovers at the same time. Like Blizzard did with the Alliance versus Horde. Basically, yeah. And the funny thing is, people that like Aeon 2 will comment like heavily on the hating video, and it's like, oh no, that is not the case. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yo, Naimi, what's up? Hope you drop a weapon. Oh man, we didn't drop a single weapon, man. We didn't drop anything, right? Here's one more for your taste. At least one more for your taste. Then what you don't feel. Yeah, we'll see. You don't have too much to do now, because the only new piece of content that they introduced is already almost done. Besides the watermark, the game didn't change at all. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is just like, back in the day, we had at least like in tier 3, we had dimensional trials, you know, we could like run tier 10s. Now I cannot even run tier 10. And even if I could run tier 10, it's so fucking easy that it doesn't matter. I did experiment and got a rank 11 on my tier 3 input. Nice, that's not bad. You don't have too much. Okay, I did. Drops always top 3 every boss fight, but never got drops. Don't see the point. Yeah. Yo, Eddie, what's up? 4.6. Ah, close. That's what I'm saying. I had a very bad start. Yo, Razel, what's up? What's up? I feel very bad about the bad decisions made by this game. Seems like no one on this company concerned about the game's future. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't have a high focus on the game, right? Did they fix the phone interface or not yet? No. On Aeon 2, no. I need your opinion on crossbow drops. Go ahead. Sap Drew, after you reach a high level 80, there's nothing you can't do in the game as a PvE player. Yeah, that's the point. As a PvE player, it just becomes very boring. But this is for sure a me problem, right? But it is a problem. What can I say? It is a me problem, but it is a problem. The generous and I love when streamers do these to flame people. It wakes people up. No, it does not. It does not wake people up. Okay, so how will that work? It's people that, you know, people are so heavily into their bubbles often, that if they see someone hating on their game, they're gonna, no, he has no idea. Like, they don't even think, like, they don't even want to, right? They won't wake up. I saw your video of Aeon 2 and I'm confused now. Should I even play it or not? Honestly, I made it more confusing. Like you said, the graphic is awesome, but it's also very bad. I'm really confused. Oh, so you watched both videos, right? Saturo. You watched both videos. Yo, Sadakis, what's up? Yeah. I know. I know that. That's also one thing I actually... Like, after making the videos, I was like, yo, they will probably confuse people if they watch both videos and they don't know if they should play or not. No, the thing is, like, I let the videos cook a little bit for a while, but then I will make another video. And in the end, I think everyone... Like, you will hear a lot of bad and good things about the game, and it's always a matter of perspective and a matter of taste, and it's always subjective. And... that's why, like, make your own, like, just try the game, you know, and see if it's good or not. Dude, graphics is not all in the game. Just because the game has good graphics doesn't mean it's good. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. I sent you a screenshot in Discord. Okay. No. Okay. So for us, as a crucifix probably, right? All this here on the top does not matter. Crucifix, everything till here does not matter. We don't care. We don't use crossbow, right? It's just like, what does it bring us on the other side? Useless, bonus damage. We have stats, 27 versus 21. So 6 more stats. And then you lose all of that. Yeah, like this one. Catching. The tier 5 is better. Like the old one is better by far. If I get sick of PvP, there will be a spot in your guild. It's not my guild. It's not my guild. Let me watch AO on 2 videos. Have fun. No, it's not. Like everything here. Okay, let's go again. Like all of this is completely useless, right? It doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. You're not using any cross. Like you have 2 crossbow abilities. Like these stats that literally don't matter almost. The only thing I'm really, this one also doesn't matter really. Like you get 6 more base stats and you trade that for 8% cooldown speed and 9% attack speed. I would take this every day, huh? Especially if you have that already. There's no point of trading that. And the bonus damage is also useless. Yo, Jutes, what's up? Drops forcing people to build their own opinion. Terrifying for 99% of the people. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's gotta be funny, whatever. Like the videos are not perfect, right? But you know what? I also noticed that today, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. We bring that into context. I let people hate a lot of it, you know. I know that people will completely cry, and yeah, it's fine, man. It's good. I enjoyed that. Grub's trying to get our healer? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? That are rumors, for sure. Okay, let's do some dungeons. The beginning. Some chill content. Let's start with this one. Oh, I'm still in a group here with people. Yo, boys. I'm leaving. At least you PC guys will have something new to try. We console players are stuck with their own. That is true. Let's do some. What is it? Rose? Oh shit, no! Fuck. Yo, shoots! Mama, thank you.
Chupluey just subscribed for 5 months.
How did he say?
_3.
Jipjui, he said, right? Jipjui or something. Sounded funny. But 5 months, man. Thank you. Iron Glow will have a controller support, but no Xbox, no console, yeah. But yeah, it's also what I wanted to show a little bit with the videos, right? It's like there's good things about the game, there's bad things about the game. In the end, it's very subjective. Some people will like certain things, some people will hate certain things. It's just a matter of taste. "5 months, but far away from Jeffus." No one can reach Jeffus. Oops, vulnerability reset. Nice. Oh, okay, guys, we need to get some cores, by the way, today. I want a Gamba today. But where are the cores now? Did I change that again? Oh, nice, Jules. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. It's a yeah. Good luck on that. So we have that. Then sorry. Ugh. Pressing wrong buttons here. Brain is a little bit, I don't know. Oh no, we are not a tank. Sorry, I don't know. Not. Off-meta classes are the new meta. Yeah, off-meta classes are just fun because it's just like, you know, it's just fun to play, you know. In the end, like, who cares, right? As many people already noticed, you like this season it really doesn't matter what you drop. Like what you rank. Like you basically never drop something, so just play something that you enjoy. Is anything close to Ventus with a nerf? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But it's like most of the builds are way more expensive, right? That is the biggest thing. The builds are just very expensive. Most of the things. Like compared to everything compared to Eye of Ventus, right? Eye of Ventus, man, you just get any build. Bro, it doesn't matter what wand, you just put Lofty in, right? Lofty and the Eye of Ventus, you're good. Everything else, like you can like compete with the Lofty. Oh, and Crucifix. A Crucifix has a requirement that you obviously, like, you know, team requirements. But, or like there's also some Gauntlet Dagger builds and whatever, but they're all way more expensive. To actually really perform, you need you often need then a buffer, then you need people then you need a good dagger, a good gauntlet, and it's like, compared to Seeker, right, you just randomly go into a random party and you will always perform. It's rough. Dang solid. I love Cordy Greatsword, Delu Gauntlet. But that's the thing. Exactly, that's the thing. Cordy Greatsword, Delu Gauntlet. For sure, there are like so many builds or Gauntlet Greatsword can perform, right? But you need, first of all, a Cortigrade sword. Like, you can also perform without it, but like, you will not be as close as strong as an Eye of Ventios with a random fucking build and a random wand. You will not. That's the thing. You can be similar strong with Crucifix, but then you need to get buffed. And this is like, you know, that's why Seeker is so incredibly strong, because you have no requirements. Literally no. You just go into a group and you perform. I had a dream tonight that I got a Cortigrade sword. I would say you play too much Throne. But if you materialize it a little bit more, maybe it becomes true. I got third on Ramox yesterday with Seeker Ventios. Lost uptime getting behind the wall. But yeah, nice. Good shit, good shit. What to do with my elite raid material medals? Oh, I have no idea, guys. But what are we doing with those? Elite? Okay, I have no idea. Probably have them as well. These ones? Actually, I have no idea. View usage. You can buy these boxes. This one. You need 120. It seems. What is your current gear what you're using? On this class, I use a Barebound Stigma because it's better on this Ranger. A Barebound Stigma with no traits. And on the... on my Seeker build, I use my 9 life. Dear chat, today I killed a random player trying to, I guess, Red Frustrate with another player. I took their loot, extracted. I didn't have Purification Flame, so I deserved to... It was a perfect day by Throne standards. Perfect. Imogate is still competitive? Well, I think not for the average player. I heard that some people can perform, but I think, yeah. Yeah. No, not everyone. Visualize it becoming, yeah, exactly. So 9 lives better than Punisher? No, it doesn't matter. No, for what? For Seeker? I think Punisher is better for Seeker. You get more mana from it, and then you can use the material effect. No, I would go Punisher. If I would go build, I would go Punisher. I started a bit of a Mystic for PvE farm main Crusader. Oh, it's the wrong one. So I put all my heroic materials into it, especially the wand. But in the last 2 days, I got Eye of Ventios. That really depends on what I would say, like, for what are you playing? So it really depends on what you want to play for the game. Like, what do you enjoy playing? What do you enjoy playing? That is the better question. Like, you will not get like crazy drops or something, right? I haven't dropped a single weapon since Nyx. Like high rankings do absolutely nothing anymore, it feels like. So really play what is fun for you. Try the Eye of Ventios, see if it's fun. If it's fun, go ahead. Play it. If not, just kick it out. Play what is fun. That is always the best advice I can give. We'll see on Friday if my dreams come true. I play with my party and I play buffer tank. Okay. And now I don't know what to do first time. I got my hands on rear gear. Okay, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, to be honest. I got Ballistic Brute from Golden Chest. It's a sign. It's a sign. 9 beat. Come to the dark side. And too lofty. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, yeah. Oh yeah, with the Rogue One from before, switch size. Yeah, you play buffer tank. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not sure what a buffer tank is. You just play tank. I assume. Not sure. More which content are best for PvP, PvE, Delio, or the new Arch boss? I think the new Arch boss are very good for PvE. I saw some videos. I don't know, but yeah, I saw some videos that look very strong. But like this is like, yeah. Oh, we missed. Heroic wand. Guess I did heroic wand. Okay, maybe I'm lost a little bit right now. Sorry, Costa. Maybe you need to give me your point again. Complete more background. I have to lose them, but I want to buy one of them. I'm not too much into gauntlets right now, so I should not, like, don't ask me when it comes to gauntlets. I'm not the person who has the knowledge right now about that. There are other people that have more knowledge about gauntlets. I don't want to give you any feedback. Like, I don't want to make you buy a weapon, you know, that it is later really, really bad or so. Or not bad, but there could be a better one, you know. I don't know, especially when it comes to PvP. I opened 6 chests from Ventio Skill Core, but got shit. That is rough. Buffer tank buffs party, Abyss Greater, it gives Devo. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, but I still don't catch the whole point. I don't know what to do first time. I got my hands on rear gear. No, I don't get it. Not catching it, sadly. I was the guy that told you about the Rogue Wand that I built and then dropped selection tests for Manticores and the Eye of Ventios core. Oh, that you want to play it? Yeah. But what was the question now? I'm still confused. What is the question now? I still don't get the question. Like, what is the question? what is the question? Is there a way to get some of these older Amatoy pulse synergies? I don't know. Maybe hear something. Yeah, if I hear something. For PvP, I have no idea, and I will not hear something. I'm a returning player for 1.5 years due to work reasons. Now I'm finished all stories, 1-tier dungeons, secret dungeons, medium combat. I don't know which class to go. I had 4 builds now. Yeah, I don't know what you like. I can't really tell you what to go. Like, what do you want to play? I don't know. PvE, PvP, range, melee. Do you have anything? If I should go Seeker or try to Mystic. Ah, no, again. Okay, yeah, and I think yeah, okay, got it again. But I said it yesterday also. Like, the thing is, like, when it was, like, you always need to try out the classes, right? Like, there are so many different classes. Like, in the end, you can make both viable. It really depends on what you wanna play. You know, what is more fun for you. So I would highly suggest you try it out. Try it out. You got the Ventios core. Just play it. Try it. If it's fun, go and make a build for it. If not, skip it. It's just that. You should play what is fun. $45,000 in TNR, only like 7 are viable in PvE. No, that's not true. The thing is that the problem is that the classes, a lot of classes are viable. Okay. But the most classes are just giga expensive. Like, if you want to compete in PvE, and with compete, I mean, let's say you are consistently in the top 3 on world bosses. Or you can reach that, okay? Most builds are just giga expensive. Like, you can do that with, even with a bow dagger build. I'm telling you, if you're like a mixed, beast out bow dagger, you're gonna compete. If you are like a gauntlet bow melee class, like sure you can, like no problem. With a ranger, possible. Everything, right? There's so many builds you can. Gauntlets, a gauntlet greatsword. I'm telling you, with all of these cards, you can be consistently ranked top 3. No worries. You just need a Cordy, then you need like crazy things. Then for some classes you need a buffer. It's, yeah. There are a lot of classes viable. They're just like incredibly expensive and not doable for the average player. That's just the thing. Like, I could give you 5 million bullets for classes and you will perform with that. You just need a Cordy greatsword, and then you need crazy gauntlets and everything. Just the weapons alone will cost you 40k loosened. And yeah, but you will perform with that. Like, it's not a hard task to perform with very good weapons. Like, it's straight up okay. Like Grubs, don't be weak in your responses to the idiot and your comment, bro. Don't be weak? What do you mean weak? Okay, you need to explain this. No, I love that. Ah, but that is just so fun. For me, this is pure entertainment. This is pure gold, man. I just try to be... Sometimes I, like, you know, if it makes sense, I respond in a good way. You know? And sometimes in a funny way, but 100% it's I like, it's gonna be so entertaining today. Today after stream, I'm gonna go in the comment section, maybe get a beer, you know, and just gonna answer all of those. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Like, not all of those, but like, you know, some of those. The boss videos are good. Okay, if you like it, it's nice. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, then, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. Is there a farm for the resistance songs? You need to do events. Events, Iskandar. It's all about events. Events. Yep. I had Spear Dagger, Crossbow Dagger, Liberator, Invo. I was doing PvP mostly. Now I feel like I gotta go with PvE. Spear Dagger, trash. Crossbow Dagger, trash. Liberator, Invo. Invo is good for beginning. But it's like... It really depends on what you want to do. Pick Cleric. What do you want to do, right? What type of content? Are you just want to do content, or you want to be really competitive on world bosses, right? It really depends on what you want to do here. Can we build with 2? But yeah, if you need some inspiration, I have a tier list online that gives you at least some inspiration on what is good. Can we build with 2 Veils and 2 Beasts for 20 more heavy damage? Oh yeah, 2-piece Reborn, right? Yeah, you can do that. It's not bad. 2-piece Veil, 2-piece Reborn. It's not bad, yeah. You can build with that. I had it at the beginning for a lot of my builds also in. I just removed that to give people less options. Because if you give people more options, they're always confused. So I reduced the options for people. To not confuse people. You just need Cordy. Can I get a price check? Yeah, it's probably 20k or so. That's why I'm saying. I'm not even doing those kind of builds. You know, it's just pointless. It's like the majority of the community just does not have access to that. It's just that's just the thing, and will not get access to that. Is it worth playing bow gauntlet instead of one gauntlet? Yeah, for sure. Like it's like the thing is, like, if you don't get a buffer, like if you don't have a one player buffing you, it's gonna be hard for you to compete. Maybe if you have like the absolute biz items, but again, just very, very expensive. Yeah, but is it worth it? In the question of, is it better? No, probably not. For the average player, no, it's not better. It's just like, can you make it viable? Can you play it? Yeah, 100%. I'm currently playing one bow with Eye of Ventus, but wanted to swap to have secondary build for PvP grades for Gauntlet, but didn't have the Arctic Gauntlet, but I'm concerned with the damage. I have no idea about PvP in this case, sorry. But I can only do 7 events weekly. Oh, for the reward? Yeah, but then, yeah. I think this is... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert when it comes to events. I'm always myself lost. I want to go Spear Dagger for large fights. Spear Dagger for large fights and Crossbow Dagger for small scale PvP. Don't think like this at the beginning. I know you like to do this. Focus on one build. Focus on one build. Like it's not gonna work. You know. Do you know how long that will take to get both these builds running? Too long. If you just want to go on PvE build, then you can do a PvE build. But if you go a PvE build, then it will take even longer to go full PvP build. Right? Like you can go a PvE build with like bare bones. Just that means you just go whatever you have. Basically catch-up gear, right? You take the catch-up gear and call it a day on that. And then you focus already on the PvP build. Or you just say... as a new player trying to think about multiple builds already, it's just like, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Did they change the movement? The movement? No. Don't think so. I'm with you. Mm. So Pew. This cold blooded wand, I hate that. I never look on what I take. Oops. But yeah. But I had these builds before. I stopped playing. They are whatever. You will not use. When did you use it? Was 1.5 years ago or something you said, right? It's all trash. Doesn't matter. So as a return player, it's really hard to choose a progression pass. Now in addition, you're gonna miss the Archboss selection chest. Yeah, but this is. It is what it is, you know. There is. It's gonna be slow. It's just gonna, as a new player, it's just gonna take a long time. But it's just like what you have to just basically accept. There's no option. There's no. It's gonna be a long grind. Oops. But you need to focus on one build. You cannot focus on multiple builds. That won't work. It just does not work. You cannot. It's just facts. Period. It's gonna be already hard for you to make one build. Trying to go for multiple builds is just like. Fuck. Oh my goodness. It just died 3 times in a row. Nice. But the selection chest as a PvP player is anyways not important. The Archboss selection chest, you will not. I think you're not using any of those in PvP anymore. Any of those weapons. The only thing that would be, I guess, decent is the Tavern one, but yeah. Hey. He's just pulling me. Crazy. Crazy. You just have to decide what you want to do and then you focus on that build and that's it. Oops. Yo, boys, what's up? Get those drops? Did we get already something? Oh, 1 core is in the Tash, guys. 1 core we have in the Tash. I should just ignore them, right? We just deal damage now and ignore those. Yeah, I don't know why I always try to block them. I should not block them and just deal damage. Okay, sometimes we're getting stunned, but it's whatever. I think it's better than canceling our Alphentios non-stop. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe block it. What's your watermark now? Hasn't changed. We're still on 80, 80, 79. We're missing armor. But we haven't done a lot. One core. How many cores do we have to destroy? 1, 2, 3. And I think we have one more in an armor piece that we have or something. Not here. In our gloves, maybe? Yeah. So we have 4, right? 4 to destroy. That's 32, right? 4 is 32. And how many... Oh, Guillaume, happy Sunday. Dude, Spit is leaving game. Oh, come on. Do we have something to react to? Is there a react thing? Has he a YouTube video? He's not. Ah, sad. He's going on vacation. Ah. Young Knicks later. Oh, we can now. We could go a little bit, Jeffus, or when do you want to go? Oh, let me do first events. And then maybe 30 minutes or so. Livestream is leaving. Oh, he's just debating. He's just debating. Fair enough. Guys, let me get something to drink. Be right back. Ah. Hey, we don't flame here. Other creators. Is this your main account? Your old? This is my main. This is my main. Does it look that bad? Because we are... I think we are fine, no? Spit equals heavy clickbait. The thing is, clickbait just works, guys. Clickbait just works. Who cares? It's just fact. You know? That's just the thing. Clickbait just works. You fall for it. I fall for it. We all fall for it. It is just... It is what it is. It is what it is. So, what do we want to do? Oh, yeah. So, we wanted to buy these two. And then we do our events. We have 4 events, I think. We need armor. Bro, whoever designed that, am I just blind that I understand what that this is a weapon? Like whoever was the designer, like you can see it, but it's just so hard to see. Yeah, I think it's fair to blame the designer. Yo, Mitsabu! Drops our fan here. Watch all your videos since first Throne Vid. Crazy. Can you please tell me, be honest, can I farm on my main 24/7 and still be on par with someone running 3 ults? Oh, you're talking about Aeon 2, right? In Aeon 2. No. 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 No, 100% not. Not even close. But the thing is, like, I'm telling you, there will be people that there will be people that play 3 ults and on top of that will cash in, I don't know, 200 euros a month. And there was gonna be another one that plays only 1 character but cash in 500 euros a month. You know, it's like no one, that is not like, oh, we all progressing together. No, it's not. Everyone will be in his own group with his own people, will progress in his own speed. If you fall for FOMO, this is the wrong game. I can 100% tell you that. In Aeon 2, if you fall for FOMO, just don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm telling you. There you will see streamers that either play 3 ults and are getting ahead of you. You see another streamer cashing in. You feel like, oh shit. You feel like left behind, and if you're falling for FOMO, you're gonna pay way too much money and it's gonna be off. It's not good. Don't play it then. And 2 is too heavily paid to win. It's really it really depends on the perspective. If you are not falling for FOMO, I think it's not a big deal, actually. I think Aeon, like Throne Liberty, I think is more pay to win. So I should play Aeon 2 because of combat, and I shouldn't play Aeon 2 because of combat. Exactly. Exactly, hardest. Exactly. It's always a question of the perspective. It's always a question of the perspective. Mitsabu! Man! Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, it's always a question of perspective, of the perspective. It's what are you personally searching in a game? It's most of the time with MMORPGs, right? So for example, what is the reason you play Throne Liberty? If it's for example the build diversity and getting builds together, don't play Aeon 2. There is no build diversity. Everyone plays the same fucking build, right? But you can have other things are a lot better in that game. It's not the UI, but you know, it's just like, yeah, there are different things that are good and different things, other things that are very bad about the game. Why people do old in TNL? In TNL, it's still decent, you know. You could, like, for example, if you get Red Frost items or something, right, something to sell, then you can sell it, and since your Lucent is shared between accounts, yeah, your Lucent is shared between accounts, basically, yeah. Thank you, you're the best. I hope you try WoW Classic Plus. If it comes out in the next month, I think you will be amazing on it. I thought about this. If Classic Plus comes out, bro, that would be kind of dope. Especially, like, the funny thing would be, I would be like completely new to. I would be like, I have no idea about anything, right? But I think, yeah, that sounds very good. Maybe we'll see. I played into Taiwan for a while and saw some worlds. G's were. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. If you are someone right? You will see people getting ahead of you on day 2, 3. It's just happening. It's gonna happen. Either someone will pay more money, either someone will play more. If you fall for FOMO, don't play for Aion 2. Just don't. Just skip it. But it's not that important, I would say. Because it's a PvE game, because yeah, everyone gonna do all the content, no matter what. The people that pay to win just, you know, do it faster. Did you try WoW or BDO before? And why you choose Tina? I played WoW. And I also played WoW now, right? Beginning of the year, we played the new expansion. I don't know. It just was not mine. I don't know. It was. I don't know what it was about the game, but it was not good. I would much more. I think I would prefer more the classic WoW. I think classic WoW would be more my thing, but yeah. BDO I have played a freaking while ago, but yeah. And of course I need to see it also a little bit of the from the view as a content creator, right? I'm like an unknown content creator, basically, going into playing a game that is very where you have a lot of streamers and so on. It's gonna be rough for me, of course. Right? Ice. But yeah, classic WoW would be for sure something I would love to try in the future. Canon took me to a streamer, told us he has spent over 500 bucks on his tune, and some pay 50 to 60k. Yeah, sure, yeah. 100%. Some people pay up a lot, some people... Just don't compare. Like, if you compare in this game, you just lose. It's just... You need to accept, for example, that you won't be the best... You won't be the best in whatever, right? You won't be the best sorcerer. You won't be the best Templar. You won't be the best... You just won't. There's just no option. Oh shit, there was a tornado. No. Do you feel the drop on bosses got buffed? No. Hey. No, absolutely not. Oh shit, we need to. No, we are like, I'm really not dropping something. Really not dropping something. It's crazy. I also don't see anyone else dropping something. It's... The thing is, the drop chances are still very low, right? Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, I know what you mean, Mitsabu. But like, it's still... Like, the thing is, for me, it's also very hard. It's not about... For me, it's... Like, going into these old games, for example, I just tried also off stream a little bit Guild Wars 2. It's just, it's these old games. If you don't have this nostalgia factor, it's very, very hard to get into. Like, new games are just, I don't know, it's easier. Like, if you have like some sort of a connection to the game, it's always easier, right? But if you're completely new into the game, it's just like, it's not like hard to get into it. Like, it's if you don't have this connection to it, it's just like often they are just so shit. It's not about the knowledge. It's really not about the knowledge. It's just about that. Yeah. I got a Ramox crossbow. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, really know. I don't have it. But what I wanted to say, regarding why TNL, for me, TNL was always build diversity from the beginning. I just love that. I think you can tell, right? I just love theory crafting and all of that. It's just fun. That is just fun for me. That is why I play the game. Like, it's not like, wow, the PvE is so crazy good. Obviously, it's not, right? It's like, we all know that the PvE is not great. Like, it's not dog shit, but it's also not great. Okay? But it's just like the PvE is only good because of the theory crafting and build diversity that we had in the past. You know? That's why I initially started playing Throne. Like, back in the day, I also played PvP, but yeah. Still, it was the same reason. PvP was also not... Like, it was good in tier 1, but it was also not like... Wow, what a crazy PvP. No, like, 100% not. I played so many better PvP games. It's crazy. It's just like, because of the... This whole building thing and so on. That's why I played it. And now we're just in it, right? Basically. Now we're just in it. Too deep. Going from a new game to old game, like going from a new car to an old car. It feels bad. Yeah. Exactly, Vaden. I never tried Black Desert. I did try Black Desert, but like that is... Oh, that's some years... I don't know when it was. Back in the day. But not a lot, no. But like, yeah, I will not try those guys. Like... Don't think I will play them. It's really good, to be honest. The upgrade can give some mental health, but anyway. It's usually like... I don't know. Like, usually Aeon 2 is also not what I'm searching for in a game, right? Like, Aeon 2 is like... It more feels like a... Like, you progress your character alone, right? And this is pretty much similar to BDO. Like, you just progress, you know? It's just about the progress, and you just grind on how many... I don't know, on how many characters, however, right? But you just grind. And... just progress your character. But I'm usually enjoy more... How's it called? More MMORPGs, what's more about guilds, group content. You know, there's actually mechanics that where the group has to work together. Maybe you have to go for the raid, you have to go into Discord. You know, like a more old school MMORPG. You maybe hear that, not Korean MMORPGs, usually. But yeah, we'll see if we get there something in the future. But yeah, biggest problem for me right now is just really content. We have to see what we do here. Same for me, I really like the freedom to swap classes in just 5 to 10 seconds. And I have like 5 to 10 builds. Yeah, right. It's not about like really changing classes. I usually enjoy also like fix class systems. Like for example, Aeon 2 has it. Like you have both a sorcerer, you're a sorcerer. I think that's also fine. Both can be good. But yeah, that was for sure one of the standout points for Throne always, right? You two videos have me laughing my ass off, so I need to ask, how do you compare N2 to NT now? I will make a video for sure for that. Oh shit. Oh no, we flew in the wrong direction. Okay, now we are just screwed. Where is it? There, right? How does it compare? I think the biggest difference is Aeon 2 is a PvE game, way more casual friendly, and Throne of Liberty is a PvP game, way more complex, right? That is the biggest, I think, if you break it down, these are the biggest difference. Like in Throne of Liberty, it's super complex with builds and everything, you can do so many mistakes. Aeon 2, fucking streamlined, everything. It's just very straightforward. Yeah, everything is very straightforward and very casual friendly. Very, very casual friendly. And PvE. Probably BDO in the early days. Now it's a bit iframe spam. Arc on the horizon for the autumn. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how Aeon 2 catches us. How fun it is with low ping. But if you have questions, VP lives, right? Just ask. I can for sure. But this would be, I think, the biggest differences. But there are more differences for sure. And like one other thing that is important, maybe in Throne Liberty, you play the game to reach the late game, to reach a final build. And in Aeon 2, you play for the progression. You play for the progression. You really play for that. That's why skipping the progression with money is super pointless. Because you just skip content, right? You just... It's just, yeah. You play, the whole game is about playing for the progression. Do you have WoW WOTs? I would watch them. I don't think so, to be honest. We had them, like we streamed it. Obviously, we streamed it, but on Twitch. But this Twitch WOTs, I think they got deleted. Try a couple of MMOs like grinding really hard, and damn, Terra was so good. Terra I wasn't playing. I heard only a lot of good things about it, but Terra I haven't played. I played like the old school, like I played Warhammer Online, Guild Wars 1, Warhammer Online, Lord of the Rings Online, some other stuff, some other old school. I don't know what else there are. Then later, New World a lot, but yeah. Terra's the best, okay. Hot topic, whatever you play, we're gonna watch you, Mr. Grub. Ooh. That's very nice. Kind words. Kind words. Thank you, thank you. N2 does have rollable stats on gear that can really expensive if you mess them up. Nah, not really. Like the thing is, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like you have similar, right? You have also traits, basically. This is like they called soul enchantments or something. I forgot it again. Soul something. And then you have additional. They are called, I don't know, somewhat different. Not sure how they're called. The other ones, and you roll them. That is true. But basically what everyone is doing, you roll one good stat and then you just lock it. Like, yes, but you cannot really mess it up, to be honest. But yeah, you can mess. It's not like you cannot mess things up. You can for sure mess things up. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's still that you can mess things up. But it's still, everything is so easy to understand and straightforward. Like, there are gonna be 5 million guides that just tell you on every class, on weapon, go for first trade, always, I don't know, what was it? Might, okay? You always go for might, weapon damage boost, and damage boost, okay? Then you go always precision, and then you go multi-hit. Not sure if that was the order, but every class will do the same trades. There's no... Everyone goes the same shit. Like, there's some exceptions. Oh, you're an assassin? Okay, you can go back attack or something. You know, or back critical hit or whatever. Like, there's certain exceptions, but everything is so crazy streamlined, right? It's just... It's very too easy to get into. It's very easy. Compared to Throne of Liberty, it's very, very, very easy. Terror Classic will be coming out soon. It's in a Europe server as well. Yeah, I heard about that. Not sure. I think it's 26, right? The problem is Aeon 2 is gonna start on 4 days later. Now I'm confused. Shall we play Aeon 2 or no? That was exactly the idea a little bit, to confuse people. And also to give you an idea that with both these videos, it's very, very subjective, and depending on how people present stuff, because you always have these extremes, right? People say, bro, Aeon 2 is the best, and then you have the other content creator that shits on Aeon 2. Oh, and then you hear that, oh my god, Aeon 2 is so bad, pay to win. You know, it's always a question of perspective, and that's also what I really wanted to do with these videos, to give you an idea that it's, yeah, some things, it's just a question of perspective. And I will bring that more into context. I'll let the videos cook a little bit and let people complain a little bit, you know? And then we bring that into context again. It's not like, yeah. Of course, I made it a little bit more extreme in the videos, certain points. But yeah. Still, yeah. But I can see why you're confused. August 21 was it? Ah, okay. I thought it was 24. Or 26, I thought. Yes, if you enjoy casual, PvE, and the experience is... it's got a lot to do. Yeah, it's very good. Like, PvE casual Aeon 2 is exactly... This is the game. Perfect game. It's just like, you go in, nice lot dopamine kicks. It's very good. Aeon 2 is gonna be like taking a vacation after Throne. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Do you have to integrate YouTube comments into Twitch chat? It's hard to do to react to each other. This is not possible. Like, the thing is, no, this is not possible. You see that only on the screen, right? But it's like very short. It's just there, but yeah, that's hard. That's hard. I cannot do that. Twitch would not allow that, obviously. N2 is gonna be I had that. Private servers in the big 2026, yeah. If there's no games coming out, what choices do we have, right? We will play Throne Liberty private servers in 5 years. We meet up here again, okay? 5 years, we're all back here. Ghost is always the best thing. No. I also, like, for example, I also realized that because it's so subjective. My first Aeon 2 video, okay? Basically, not my first Aeon 2 video, but my first Aeon 2 review, okay? I played 250 hours of Aeon 2. Okay, it was very negative. The video was very negative. The biggest problem was because I went into the game with a specific expectation. Okay, I had a specific expectation, okay? So the problem is I got with the expectation into the game, but I got something completely different. And then I was like kind of, oh, this is so shit, and a lot of systems I don't like. But I also realized later, based on the comments and people like easy content. People like not complicated mechanics in dungeons. People like that there's no mechanics that require the whole team to work together. They like, you know, it's all these kind of things. It's so subjective. And I also realized now, okay, wait, this was also just a wrong take from me, right? But I'm like, you know, capable of learning from it and growing from it. But yeah, it's like really like those games it's very, very subjective. But I try to be always honest, at least. And not glaze games for no reason. So you're rage baiting? A little bit, yeah. But the videos, I for sure a little bit rage baiting. 100%. Yes. I like the comment system, for sure. I am trying. Finish my event until now and go play until on. Yeah, the combat system is not. It's just like a very chill combat system, right? It's very, very chill. Like, it doesn't look like this if you watch a stream, but if you play it yourself, you're not gonna do a lot. You're just gonna dodge, right? Here and there. And then you just like 2-3 utility abilities. It's gonna be more chill. You don't have to play it. Like, you could also play it differently. Obviously, right? You don't have to use for everything your macro. Did you see the Lineage 2 private servers with 50k bots that participate in PvP or PvP open world content for single player use? What? No. That is crazy. But is Lineage 2 is doing very well for NC, no? Or am I wrong? When no one say we need to spend money for a game, just play and that's it. The problem is this is not how it works. And they exactly know that. Because there's one stupid thing. FOMO. Fear of missing out. I'm telling you guys. This is how they make money. This is how they make money. Also in Throne, people seeing me performing, for example, on an Archboss. Wow, this guy got 5 to 8% contribution. Wow, look at this. That's how they make money. People spend. Do you think what will happen in Aeon 2? People see streamers, I don't know, maybe cashing in. Maybe they just play 3-4 characters and gonna be super hot. They want to be up there. They want to be doing it with them. And then they're gonna cash in. This is the business model is built around FOMO. It's very sad, but this is how it works. But you're right. You don't have to. It's like, that is the point. But the thing is, pay to win matters. Like, it's so funny. Like, people already coping in the negative video what I have, right? People already coping. There was a comment. Wait, I can check here very quick. There was one comment from one guy saying, you cannot pay to win in a PvE game. Like, how deep are you in the game, you know? It's like, it's so funny. It's just so funny. It's really, where was it? My take on this, Grubs is discouraging players from Aeon 2 only because this Aeon 2 videos have less views than other game videos. Bro, my Aeon 2 videos are actually performing pretty good. Where was it? Oh, here. How can PvE game be pay to win? Who are you winning against? NPCs? And that is exactly the point, right? Like, this is the thing. This is like, of course you can pay to win in a PvE game. Like, this is if you are someone that is really is not falling for FOMO, sure. But I'm telling you, most of us are weak. Who needs a healer when you can spend $1 to rework? No, you get enough of them for free. Did you see? Have they seen solo leveling? Lol. Is that a class on AN2 what uses lifesteal? Okay. What do we do next? What do we oh, we have to do our events. Keep doing events. What do we have? Heart of Rhyme, the Primal Trial, which was sounds. Oh no, we're not doing. Actually, yeah. Oh no, we can do Scarlet. It's more chill. Yeah, it's rough, but yeah. All pay to win games are built around 4 more. Oh, go faster! So, Scarlet. Scarlet.
이 끔찍한 곳에 제 발로 걸어 들어오는 자가 또 있을 줄이야. 여기는 힘을 탐한 자들의 영혼으로 세워진 피의 전당입니다. 이미 무사히 나가기에 늦었습니다. 우선 따라오십시오. 잘 들으십시오. 피에 미친 이곳이 당신을 세고 시험할 것입니다. 뒤돌아보지 말고 오직 앞으로 나아갈 생각만 하십시오. 아니면 저처럼 영원히 이곳에 갇히게 될지도 모릅니다. 이곳에서만 사용할 수 있는 힘이니.
Did you answer? Regarding lifesteal. Lifesteal. You talking about like something similar to Invocator? Or what? Yugi? I guess really lifesteal. A classic can heal himself. There we are. Like Chanter, I guess. Chanter, Cleric. But you will only like there is no single target heals in the game, right? There's only AoE heals. Like there's supports in the game, but there's like all AoE heals. But yeah, basically. But you don't really need that. There's you don't. But yeah, I would say chant like a melee chanter. It's like both the supports in the game. Without being, there is no real. Yeah, there is later on. Later on, you have like a. You can play certain classes a little more as a healer, I guess. But yeah. But no, then basically not. Ravager get top 1 on world bosses after latest patch. A Ravager? I've not seen that. Where do you see that? Sizzle. Anyway, I watched most of the video and I can see that the positive one isn't really positive. No, it's like different. Is it not positive? What do you mean it's not positive? Why is it not positive? It's like more casual friendly. If you want to have like a hardcore, super deep game, right? For example, in combat or something, you will not find that there. It's just like simpler. It's more casual friendly. It's exactly it depends on the perspective. That is what makes so important, right? It really depends on the perspective. If you want complex combat, you will not find that in Aeon 2. If you want to learn crazy rotations, and you won't have that. In fact, it's just like it's just a fact. There is no. Maybe some people cope a little bit, but yeah, that's also it. So it's all a question of perspective, right? A lot of people like that. A lot of people like that the combat is not too complicated. They like that the dungeons are a little bit more straightforward, that you don't have to watch guides. It's like, that's why, but what I also learned with my first guide, my first review of the game, I was like putting that all, I said negative, 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 negative. And then people in the comments were like, no, actually for me that's not negative. And I was like, oh shit, wait. And then that also opened my eyes, and I was like, yo, some people might actually like that. That's just my personal opinion. Yo, Hexapuck, what's up? I've seen Golden Gates are getting first. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just like right now, like a lot of these builds are very expensive, right? After your last video, I take you one player at launch. After your last video, I did 2 videos, right? You saw both videos, Spikes? There are 2 videos. No, I will play the game. I will play the game. I'm actually excited for the game. I know it's not going to be my main game that I'm going to play for the next 5 years. Hell fucking no. 100% not. It's gonna be a game for like a little bit, you know? We just enjoy it. We go with the... See how fun it is. See how it feels. And then just enjoy it for a little bit. And see. No commitments and nothing, you know? We're just gonna... But it's still a good game. Like, it's still a good game. It has its qualities, I would say. But there is also a lot of shit. Wait, didn't we just do... Oh, that's too hard to rhyme. Huh? Didn't we just do... 90 core scam? Yep. No, I will for sure play Ion 2. Drops these videos are bangers because that shows how emotionally strong you are, but you forgot to say that Ion 2 has autopathing. I could have gone more on that, but I think, for example, the thing is I also wanted, like, I didn't want to mention every single piece because it's always, like, the autopathing, for example, for me in the game is good. It fits into the game. It's nothing bad about the autopathing. It fits into the game. If you play the game, I'm not a big fan of autopathing, but it fits into the game. Like the open world is kind of whatever in this game. Okay? If you're searching for a crazy open world game, bro, don't play Aeon 2. It's a pure dungeon simulator. Like, it absolutely doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. So it's totally fine. It's because the positive are important. I'm telling you, for some people it is important. I opened 60 core chest, got 2 cores tradable. I will never open a 90 chest again. Yeah, I opened already 2 level 60 ones and I got absolutely nothing. But yeah, congrats. Congrats. Did you get also good ones? Those players just remind me of Cuphead. Those players? Which players? Yo, can you check your DM real quick? Yo, Cannon. Sure. What's up, Cannon? Let's do a video funny. it doesn't matter. As you want. You could let them cook. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just important canon, right? If you go for those, just watch both videos, right? There are 2 videos, so it's important that you watch both sides, right? Not just one video, but like both. Not sure if you saw that, but yeah, as you want. Not sure if he's still here. Have I reacted? Yeah. Oh, should we do a react that we watch him react to his, and we're gonna watch his reaction to our video? That would be kind of funny, no? To watch cannons react. Or would that be kind of stupid? Can I watch your react on stream? That would be actually funny. That would be actually funny. That would be funny. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a heads up. Your stats. Okay, guys. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's funny. Okay, sorry. What did I miss now? Oh, he watched it in 5 minutes. Oh, let's go, guys. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Funny, guys. Okay. We're gonna watch Canon react to our videos. It's gonna be nice. Woo! Okay, he starts with a positive one. That's gonna be good, guys. Woo! That's gonna be interesting. Wait, where's he? He's there. Where do we go? Oh, that's gonna be good, guys. Could you show how much the new cloak bracelet on the EU servers? Sure. $23K. And a cloak 17.5. Not bad? Yeah, it's not bad. Complain about most of you about the auction house. Look, subscription. I'm telling you, it's a genius concept. It's not. It's not bad, but it's not like not perfectly done, right? We could have done that for sure a lot better. Okay, let's see. Guys, how's the sound? You need to.
Okay. How are we looking? Chad, is there only one monolith to upgrade an Ion 2? No.
Is it too loud?
PvP one in the abyss. Okay. Are you guys ready?
It's good.
Let's lock in.
Let's lock in.
Here we go. All right. So, for those of you just tuning in, Grobs has just uploaded a couple of videos on Ion 2. 5 reasons why you should play Ion 2 and 5 reasons why you shouldn't play Ion 2. Excuse me. I think this is a great video idea. You know why? Because I was also planning on doing the same video. Only my video was going to be within one video. I wasn't going to separate them. I was going to do like 10 reasons why you should and shouldn't play. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know because when my version comes out, it's not copied from Grobs. Okay, it's a great video idea though. Let's watch and start with this one. Okay, yeah. 5 reasons why you should play Ion 2.
To give you 5 reasons why you should play Aeon 2.
Okay.
I've played the game for
10
over
voices too low?
700 hours across 7 different characters and experienced pretty much
Yeah, I'm
every
actually really surprised that I didn't realize Grobs played that much. That's a lot of hours.
system and
Did you-
every type of
is it too
content
low?
the game has to offer. Now you've
The
probably
voice?
already heard a bunch of
Then
negative
Content
things
yeah,
about
very true,
Aeon 2,
Trixie.
but I can guarantee you, once you actually
too
understand
low.
how some of these systems and the content work, there's
Yeah.
a lot to be excited about as an MMORPG.
Yes, this is
fan.
canon.
And if you
Is it for
completely
everyone?
disagree with
Too low?
everything I'm saying
Fine for
in
me.
this
Okay,
video,
okay.
maybe
I
the
think it
video
should be
I linked
fine.
to you in the top right is more your thing. The first reason why you should play Aeon 2
Okay.
is the combat system. Yes, it's technically a tap target combat, but it doesn't play like your slow World of Warcraft combat. The game has a really good action combat mode. It's super fast paced. You have a stamina bar with a
It is. A lot of people don't realize how fast paced and spammy Ion 2 is.
Yes.
For whatever weird reason, some people think of that as
Oh,
like,
yeah, let me-
glazing
yeah.
the game or shitting
He's
on
a
the
good
game.
guy.
Or actually, usually generally glazing the game, but it's not. It's quite literally just
Good
much
guy.
faster. There's like no downtime. And you see this you see this often with Korean games. If you think about this, right? You look at Western games generally come with like combat systems that have like GCDs, you know, World of Warcraft has a GCD, Final Fantasy 14, terrible example because it's not Western.
It's always these global
Japanese,
cooldowns, right? You
but
don't
that
have.
game has like a 7-second GCD. You know, you use an ability, you watch Lord of the Rings, you use
Yes,
another
yes.
ability, you watch Lord of the Rings 2, you use another ability, right? That's generally how it is. In Korean games specifically, you generally see much more faster paced games to the point where the games become super ping sensitive. And Ion 2 is no exception. Ion 2 is probably the most ping unfriendly game I've ever played. The difference between like 10ish ms and 200 ms is quite literally almost 2x the damage. I've
It is
tested
more than
this on
2x the
Templar and
damage.
Sin. It's almost
Yeah.
2x. It's 2x the hits. It's quite literally 2x the hits on
It's
Sin.
crazy.
But 2x the hits doesn't equate to 2x the damage, but pretty close. It'd be fair to just, you know, round it and just be like, yeah, it's pretty much twice the damage. But yeah, like Korean games are generally just faster, spammier, and Ion 2, despite being a PvE focused game, it is much spammier, much faster. There's just a lot of shit that's going on.
natural, and the hit feedback on your abilities feels incredibly satisfying. Just hitting monsters, using abilities, and dodging attacks from bosses is genuinely fun. And one of the best things about the combat is that it doesn't overcomplicate everything. You don't have to press 5 million different buttons 500 times per second. The game has an inbuilt feature that allows you to put multiple basic abilities onto the same keybind.
Yeah, and this is important. This is important to know because this was actually kind of confusing for me at first when I looked at it.
Same.
But each ability or each key right here, like
I
the
didn't
2
play
key,
with that
this
the
is
first
not a
150
bind.
hours.
This is not a bind specific to one skill. It's a bind specific to a chain of skills. So like his
Like,
2
most
ability,
people
like
didn't
his F
understand that
ability
at the
here,
beginning.
For example, would sorry, not the 2. Sorry, I'm just.
What do you
kinda
think
all
about the
over
new
place here, but
Ramox
his F
crossbow?
ability right here would
It's okay-ish,
essentially
I
be the
guess.
bind
Not
for
sure if
both
it's
of
better.
these abilities, prioritizing the lower skill first.
which just allows you to focus a little bit more on your positioning, dodging, and reacting to what's happening around you. But at the same time, you of course still have enough control over your individual inputs when you need it. And that's what I really like about the system.
I think
it
you
makes
did it-
the
yeah, I think
fast-paced
that's a really
combat
good-
accessible even if you are a very casual player. While
That is
still
important. I think
this is a really
leaving
good
enough
explanation
room
of,
for sweaty players to optimize their rotations
key
and
inputs
show
there.
how well they can actually play their class. Trust me when I tell you, when you log into Aeon 2 for the first time, just running around and hitting monsters is already going to be fun.
Yeah.
The second reason why you should play the game is the PvE content. Aeon 2 is a PvE
Yeah,
game,
it's gotta
and
be good. It's
oh
gotta be
boy,
good.
does
Final.
it deliver on that side. Right now, the game already has 12 different normal expeditions, which are basically your standard dungeons. But even those come already with 2
Yeah, it's
different
a theme
difficulty
park
levels. Then you have 6 different
PvE
Transcendence
MMO.
dungeons, which
It's a
come with
standard
4
theme
different
park.
difficulties. Then you have 3 different raids, and now also some sort of Mythic Plus system where you can run
This is the
a
reasons
dungeon
to
on
play.
up to 16 different levels with different affixes. That is already a crazy amount of content for a game that was released only 8 months ago. But one of my favorite things about
True.
all this content is that even though there are so many dungeons, you usually don't need to watch a guide before going into them. Yes, you might die a few times because you don't understand the mechanic immediately, but most of the mechanics are designed in a way that you can figure them out while playing.
Yeah,
And on top of
usually
that,
like
most
2 major
mechanics don't
gimmicks,
require
1 or
your
2 major
entire group
gimmicks.
to execute everything perfectly. If one team
PvE, TNL PvE harder than N2. Later on, maybe in the pure late game. But as of right now, yes.
Oh, he got grabbed!
And that does not mean that the dungeons are completely brain
hold on.
dead mistake and not you.
Wait,
So you don't have
wait,
these stupid
I see
situations
something
where
here.
one random guy makes one mistake and suddenly
Wait,
then
hold on.
you don't have
Wait, is
these
that
stupid
is that him
situations where one
dodging,
random guy
but then he gets pinged into the grab?
makes one
Or is
mistake and
this-
suddenly
no,
the
no, no,
entire
never mind.
group
He didn't
No, no,
dodge.
no, no,
and
no,
that
no.
does not mean that the
I thought that. Wait, did he?
one random guy
No, he
makes
didn't.
one
He
mistake
didn't. He
and
didn't.
suddenly the
Okay. I thought for a
entire group
second there he
wins. And that
dodged,
does
but
not
then he
mean
got
that the
pinged
You
dungeons
played
are
TL, you made
completely
this
brain
5
dead.
reasons.
It's still a lot of individual skill expression,
Feels
especially when it comes
No,
to
he-
like
he just-
dodging
he
a lot
just
of
got grabbed.
telegraphed attacks and reacting to certain boss mechanics. But overall, you can just hop into a dungeon, enjoy the boss fight, enjoy the environments, and actually play the game without
This
first
fight is
watching a 30-minute
super
guide
easy and chill, by the
explaining
way.
17 different mechanics. The third reason why you should play the game is the graphics. Ion 2 is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and honestly, it
Yeah.
can look absolutely phenomenal.
The one
Especially
area
when you're
that
inside dungeons
is
or raids.
that this game
Some
just
of the
does
environments and
very,
boss
very well
designs look
that you just
insane.
cannot
And what I
dispute,
really like
even if
is
you're a
that
big
this
Ion
game
2
doesn't
hater.
constantly reuse the same
270k
visual
drop,
aids.
make
Pretty
Aeon 2
much
video.
every
This
dungeon has
graphic,
its
the
own
What do you mean?
graphics of this
atmosphere,
game
its
is
own
just
environment.
on another
and
I
its
have
own
mods,
style.
like, I have so many
And most of
characters, you
them
know.
Really good. The game just
absolutely
looks
deliver on it.
gorgeous.
And trust me when I say every content you will experience has a really good level of polish. You probably have tried a bunch of MMORPGs over the last few years, and you probably know the feeling of jumping into a new MMO and immediately realizing, yeah, this game needs maybe another 2 years of development and a serious amount of polish. Aeon 2 doesn't have that problem.
You know what? That's an interesting point he makes. Think about all of these Korean MMOs that we've played, not just Korean MMOs, just MMOs in general, right?
I get your point,
We'll
Civics.
play them,
I try to
and then
Don't talk too much.
almost always the feedback is, man, this game needs work. It needs a lot of time. Meanwhile, Ion 2 was just quietly under development for quite a bit too. For quite a while, I think they were under development.
Yeah,
for
I
like
get it,
9
but
years.
still.
Just chilling under the radar. We didn't really hear much about the development process. These guys came out, didn't even have some like big public testing. You know, they didn't even have like an NDA thing. Like I think they may have had, like, obviously they tested the game with focus groups.
45 is
but,
max.
Like,
No,
it was
50.
very private. Very, very, very private.
No,
Like,
they increased
no
it.
one knew anything about the game until they did that very first initial 30-minute demo public showcasing that I went to in Seoul. That was the first time.
We
And
should
the
have
game
more of that
released
MMO
shortly
moments.
after that, right? And considering that, yeah, the gameplay was very polished. All the noise was surrounding the monetization, rightfully
Yes,
so,
exactly.
right? But when we're talking about specifically the gameplay,
That's so different. If you go into Aeon 2, everything
definitely
works.
wasn't jank. You know, like how we see with a lot
No
of these
combat
new
jank,
MMOs.
no
It actually
nothing.
feels like a complete
Everything
game,
works.
and you notice that in a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
different
definitely a
areas,
polished
but
game.
especially in all the design
So
of
different.
the content. Then on top of that, the game also comes with its crazy
up,
Unreal Engine
Aswad?
5 character creator, which allows you to create your
Crazy
character
thing is, I know a
in
girl that
incredible
looks like her.
detail. You have 5
Well,
million
I don't-
different
I don't
sliders
know her.
and
She's a
chat
friend of a
boxes
friend,
and
but-
can become whoever you want. You
trips
can
me up
let
every
your
time I see
fantasy
this
run
preset.
free. You can become a dwarf, a goblin, or whatever. But important here, if you create your character, don't forget these 2 sliders. It is very important that you give your character personality.
I don't know. I found that funny. I found that funny. You're making Canning so good and I love it.
The thing is, you guys want to know something? You guys want to know something?
Yes, we want to know something.
Grobs, he missed something, man.
I missed something?
Did you know? If you increase the rib cage size here,
Oh shit.
the boobs get even bigger.
Oh sheesh!
Yeah,
I
Grobs is
didn't know
like-
that. I
Bro,
didn't know that.
He only knows this.
Oh, I didn't
He
know
missed
that.
this one. This is when you really know. When you're a senior member of the Men of Culture
Oh.
Club, that's when you know the additional tech. He missed it. Yeah, the
Yeah.
secret tech. He's not locked in.
Okay.
He's not
To be
locked in. That's
fair,
why he's just a regular member. He is. He's a regular member of the Men of Culture Club.
I'm not even a
some work.
100% enjoyer, guys. I'm an 80% enjoyer.
He's missing out on the secret tech. Yeah, rib cage
I'm sorry.
size. Check it out.
80%.
I'm not even kidding.
The next reason why you should play Aeon 2 is the class design. Aeon 2 currently has 9 different classes: Gladiator, Templar, Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Spirit Master, Cleric, Chanter, and Brawler. Even though we will
Proportions
not
over
get
pure size.
Brawler
Yeah,
on
unfortunately,
launch.
love.
Templar and Gladiator are more your tanky frontline classes. Cleric and Chanter are your support classes, and all the others are more focused on pure damage. But what I really like is that playing a support or a tank doesn't mean you're just standing around healing people or applying buffs all day. You can still deal a lot of damage yourself. So even if you play something like a Cleric or a Templar, you won't have problems.
Why wasn't that the
clearing solo
thumbnail?
content. You still feel like an actual character and not just somebody who following the DPS players around and keeping them alive. And then on top of that, the classes actually feel very different from each other. For example, the Sorcerer is your classic elemental mage using
You know what's
fire,
crazy, guys?
frost, and
You want to see something that's crazy?
Show something
I'm
crazy.
gonna take a moment to show you guys this because people have been asking about this earlier.
Yeah, make notes. Make notes about
let
the
me pull
secret
this
text.
up. So it's interesting whenever we talk about quote unquote tanks in this game, right? Take a look at this. Take a look. This guy is Kuka. This guy is like the guy with Templar, and he plays a pure DPS build. Pure DPS build, right? This is the top parser, or he's the guy that has the highest parse on an individual fight, which is Basilisk, which is the hard mode the last dungeon. So this is like a decent benchmark. 46-second fight, obviously shorter when you're at this gear bracket range. But this guy is averaging 1.7. But honestly, it really depends on the comp that
It's
you're
so
running,
crazy.
and it
I
depends
think
on a lot of things.
that's
But the
more
point
negative.
is,
Right?
it's still
For me
pretty
personally.
close. The Templars actually out DPSing the Glad in this case. And then if you want to see how it compares to some of these Sins, if you look at their DPS, is it that much high? I mean, this guy's pumping, but this can be this guy is actually pumping. But you can see they're still dealing a lot of damage. So when we're talking about like Glad and Templar specifically, it really depends on the build you're running on Templar. Like this guy has a very low RDPS build. And then other Templars have a very high RDPS build. So he's going more solo damage over, buffing his groups. But Caldrix right here, if we're looking at the raid, right? So like these are fights. A lot of Ion 2's fights are like 30-second fights, as you can see earlier. But this is a legitimate fight. This is the raid. So if we look at his
You will
raid
not do
number,
that. No one is
Caldrix
doing that,
did
Savix.
1 mil DPS.
You go
He
everything
also
for
did
team
Caldrix,
DPS.
1.76.
100%.
This is a good comparison, right? This is a good comparison because this is a
Everyone goes
3.5
for
minute fight,
Group DPS.
right? They cleared it in almost the same amount of time.
Have you into preset
it's
charts or
the
something
endgame
like where you
pinnacle
can
fight,
load
right?
the in preset from others
Will you guys
into the
stop getting
chart?
distracted? This is Overwatch ads. What are you guys talking
I think
about? It's
I think
crazy as
yes.
hell.
I think there is. I've never really
So,
done a
yeah,
lot with
when
the
you guys are
character creator,
asking
to be
me,
honest.
well, how much
I
is
just
the
always take a
DPS
preset and
difference?
go.
Like, can Templars deal damage?
don't care.
Yes, they can deal damage, bro. This guy literally dealt the most damage in his group, and so does like the Templar literally outdamaged everyone in this fight, right? So a lot of the class performance depends on
Okay, I
builds,
think
it
we have to
depends
change
on
the category
fight,
here.
It depends on the gear score bracket. There are a lot of variables, but one thing that's for sure
I think
is
we're gonna be
that,
here for a little bit.
at least when it comes to Templars, they can pump.
What's up, Yuki?
You can fucking pump on Templar. This guy does it. Now, to be fair, though, this guy is he's usually like 90. He's usually like 75 to 90% ahead of average. But if we
Quick
look at the
question:
battle
which faction
details
is
here,
better? Elios or Asmin? It doesn't matter.
Look at his 1.4 RDPS, 1.4 million.
Oh, what is the question?
That's even higher. So it's
But he's going really off topic here.
Do you know that hot girl? What?
Even Grub scores for group 2,000. Bro,
This
it's
is
like
Panda
you
TV.
do that
This is a
there.
little
It's
live
so
stream.
good. Like you
I'm
have
getting that ad because
you
I'm
have like certain passives. If you block, for example, your
Anyways,
whole
sorry,
team
I
gets more
digress.
damage and so on. You know,
Other
it's
elemental abilities.
you just
And then
max
the
those
Spirit
out.
Master also uses elemental attacks, but the playstyle is completely different because the class focuses much more on summoning and controlling different pets. But there are also more customization options, like for example the Stigma system.
like this
The
this
Stigma
part
system
here.
allows you to
Sorry,
customize your
this
character
whole
with
part here
abilities.
was a little
Everyone has
bit.
13 different Stigma
I needed to
abilities.
put something in for customization. I
So
feel
if you
like,
play
but
a
it's
cleric, for
it's
example,
not
and
that
you want
crazy,
lean more
to be
heavily
honest.
into healing, you can choose stigmas that improve your healing or even give you access to a revive ability. Depending on what you want your
Healing, the
character to
the
do,
revive
you
is
can
so good.
adjust your setup around that. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what kind of class you usually enjoy playing in MMORPGs. There is a very good chance you will find something in Aeon 2 that fits your
I think it's literally
playstyle.
outgearing
And
everyone in
last
the group.
reason why you should play the game
Oh.
is the progression. Now in Aeon 2 you have many different systems to progress through. Some will just give you more stats. Some will
How many
give
classes
you
have you done
normal
for all the
abilities, new
classes? I
effects.
just got
Some
started.
will give you completely new abilities.
got started.
And so
Templar,
on.
Glad,
It does not
and
matter what you
Brawler are my
progress,
classes
you
I've
will
played, but
always feel the progression on
we're
your
on Ranger
character.
right now.
And while you're
Hi,
progressing
Jenny.
your character, you will unlock all the content that we talked about before. New
dot
dungeons,
classes-
new
they're
raids,
classes that have
and so
dot
on.
damage,
And then
but-
of course the new content will always
range
give you
classes have
more
abilities
and
that have
better
dots,
loot.
but
And this is what the game is about.
don't know how
Progressing
that
your
scales 'cause I
character
don't play
and
ranged.
unlocking more and more content. And this just feels really, really nice in Aeon 2. And the cool thing is that you can progress your character in your own pace and you will eventually clear all the content. Some people might play completely free to play. Some will just buy a subscription. Some people will play 3 alts. Some will pay $100 a month. Some 5,000. But in the end, everyone can enjoy the content and progression at their own pace. If you enjoy the game, you can spend time progressing your character or
Yeah,
spend
the game is definitely designed in an interesting ladder-based system.
Mm-hmm.
And this kind of ties into the whole monetization talk, where it's like if I whale out on a character, or if I don't whale out on a character, and I'm at like 800k combat power, and you're at 400k combat power,
The tank
we're
is
not gonna be playing together,
940k gear score. Okay,
right?
that's
Like,
crazy.
you are gonna be, if you're at 400k combat power, you're gonna be
Okay.
playing with people at around 400k
Okay, that's crazy.
combat power. You know what I mean? Oh no, I am reading YouTube. It's just my YouTube chat is combined. I'm using prochat.gg. So if you're typing on YouTube, and it might get pushed
What
up.
an amateur. Use fucking
Sorry, what was I
streamer
saying?
bot.
Yeah. So
10 times better.
fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? I can't remember.
money. In the end, we will all experience the same content. But since it's a PvE game and it's mainly about the progression of your character, the pay to win does not matter too much. You will play with people that either spend the same amount of time or money in this game.
Yeah,
now, to
that's
sum everything up.
yeah,
Aeon 2 is
he's
a
absolutely
beautiful
right about
looking Unreal
this.
Engine 5 game. You have very fast-paced
Right,
combat
thank
that is easy to get in, but still has a high skill ceiling, a crazy amount of content, beautiful class design, and a progression that just feels rewarding. Now, these are my reasons why I think you should play Aeon 2. If you disagree with this video, maybe you will like this video here.
If you disagree with this video, maybe you should like this video. All right, let's watch.
I'm
Let's
going
watch
to give you 5 reasons why you should not play
Ion
2. I played this game for
That's
over
gotta be good, guys.
By the way, I think that was a good video. Yeah.
I was
Why
very
you should. I thought that was a pretty good
across 7
representation.
different characters and experience pretty much every system and every type of content the game has to offer. And I can guarantee you, once you hear
Funny thing in
how
the video
some of
about the
these
good and the
systems
bad,
actually work, you
almost
will
the same, but
probably
people
be
are just
happy
too angry
you
on the-
watched this
yeah.
video before wasting all your money and time on Aeon 2. And if you completely disagree with everything I'm about to say, well, I have linked another video in the top right that might be more your style. Okay, but the first reason why you should not play the game is because the combat is completely trash. It's as close to mobile combat without actually being classified as mobile combat. What do I mean by that? Now, for this you have to understand that the game has 2 inbuilt combat features.
It's gotta
The
be
first
funny
one
now.
allows you to assign multiple skills to one keybind, and then you could just spam this one keybind and it would use all of those skills whenever they are available. Some sort of a queuing system.
Bro, this is literally, he's saying the same thing. He's just using different verbiage. I think this is
Exactly.
a great example of like,
Exactly.
I think this is a great example of, guys, listen, this ice cream
Yeah, he's
shop,
working. He thought I'd
they
come with
have
like
mint
actually.
chocolate chip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And on top of that, they sell cinnamon.
Yeah, he didn't know
Rare
the
flavor.
concept. It's gotta be very good. It's gotta be very good.
And then video number 2, this ice cream shop,
Exactly. That's.
bro,
Oh,
they
it's
sell
gotta be
mint
so
chocolate
good.
chip. And if that isn't bad enough, they fucking sell cinnamon. Fucking garbage. Like, what the fuck? That's what this is.
But since this is apparently still too hard for all those Aeon 2 gamers, they introduced a macro feature. Now this basically allows you to chain all of those keybinds and with that all of those abilities together.
What is this macro, bro? What the fuck?
That was
is
obviously-
Wait, what is this macro? What is this insane macro?
Available. Some sort of a queuing system. But since this is apparently still too hard for
That's
all
a
those
That,
Aeon
crazy
2
he,
gamers,
he's
macro.
obviously now. He's obviously. We know all him, right? He's gonna
I refuse
defend
to
it.
believe this is what he uses. 100%. He just set this so that it looks like, you know what I'm saying? Like 100%. There's no way this macro's real. There's no way. Grobs has 700 hours in the game. There's no way this is real
this
macro. I refuse
basically
to believe
allows
it.
you to chain
Grobs is a
all
gamer.
of those
I refuse
keybinds
to believe this
and
is
with that,
macro.
all of those
He doesn't play
abilities
no shot. I think he just added this just to like illustrate the point.
I needed
So
to
now
write.
Which happens very often with YouTube videos, by the way.
Of course, I set that
So
up.
you hold down your macro button, for example, your left mouse button,
Mm-hmm.
and it just uses all of those abilities whenever they are available. It even does animation canceling for you. And you don't even have to click multiple times. I'm just holding my left mouse button
But
right
it's
now,
funny
and the
how-
character is
Dude, I love the music he shows.
doing everything automatically.
Yeah.
It's so funny when Aeon 2 players talk about the combat and how complex it is and how they have to do animation cancel and weave auto attacks into
Wait,
their
do people
rotation.
say
But
that?
essentially, the only thing they are doing is holding one button. The second reason why you should not play the game is because of the incredibly bad content design. Now, Aeon 2 is a PvE game, and because of that, you would obviously expect crazy dungeons and
I think
raids.
he
But
catches
what
this,
you will realize relatively
slowly
quickly
but surely.
is that 90% of the content is an absolute joke and incredibly easy. Let me give you an example. Every boss has one major mechanic, and in this endgame dragon
One or
fight
two,
that
yeah.
you see here, the only thing that you have to do during this major mechanic is to jump onto one of these rocks to survive an AoE attack from the boss. You might say, oh Grubs, but you need to understand when you have to do it. Bro, there is literally an indicator that tells you when the mechanic starts. But even if you fail this one major mechanic, you can just use instant revive stones. Yes, you
Are we
heard
reacting
right.
to
In every
a
dungeon
reaction?
as-
Yeah, it's live.
Just so you guys know, that's technically not true. There are some other stuff to that mechanic, but
Yeah.
As long as not all
You need to
players
kill
are
the
at
X
the same
before.
time, you can just use
Yeah.
revive stones over and over again. As mentioned, it wants to stay as close to a mobile game as possible.
by the way, guys, pro tip. Seriously, when this game comes out, guys, be frugal with your res stones, okay? That you'll thank me later. You'll have a lot of res stones in the beginning. If you're a Templar, you can ignore this advice, I guess, but if you You will thank me, believe me. When you start progging content, you die a lot, and you end up using a lot of redstones. You start burning through. Of course, you can buy them. They're expensive as fuck, bro.
If you pay to win those
That's the point.
redstones,
You have
it's
to buy them once
crazy.
you run out, and they're fucking expensive.
And people
frugal with them while you
expect
can.
you to have
Afford
them, okay?
Try not to use
If you
them
go
when
with
you don't need to.
randoms,
Trust.
people
Without
expect
actually
you to
being
use them.
classified as a mobile game.
At least in
And
Korea.
the pet design doesn't stop here. Most dungeons have two
Jenny what Jenny was saying? Jenny was saying if they do Twitch drops, she was like, they should give out redstones as Twitch drops. I was like, damn, what a W suggestion. Actually, a really good suggestion.
mini bosses, one main boss, and a bunch of trash mobs in between. But nobody actually fights the trash. You skip all of it. Every dungeon run basically starts with assigning one poor guy to run through the entire dungeon and activate all the teleport points.
Yeah, he's not wrong here, but this is like more for older content, like a repeated content.
Meanwhile, the rest of the groups
Yeah,
kills the
yeah.
first mini boss and then
No,
teleports to the
this
next
is
one.
99% of the
teleport again,
content.
Kill the main boss.
He tries to copy a little
It's
bit.
so stupid. The entire content design is based around short and easy dopamine hits. And that's it.
Yeah.
The third reason why you shouldn't play the game is because of the graphics, the UI, and how the game looks in general. It screams mobile in so many ways. Imagine this for a second. There is no drag and drop in the game. If you want to put a skill into your skill bar, you need to click once on the ability.
You know what's crazy? They actually did add one form of drag and drop with
Yeah.
your inventory. I think you can drag an item in your inventory to another piece of, like to another
Another reason why
slot.
TNL is superior.
Crazy.
UI,
2026,
100%.
They just implemented that.
It's
Crazy technology. I know, unbelievable. You probably can't even imagine what I'm saying.
and then you click on the specific slot where you want to put it. I cannot just drag
It's
and
so
drop
bad.
it.
Oh,
And it
yeah, dude,
works
I
like
hate
this
the UI
everywhere.
UX
If you
is-
want to move
the
stuff from the
UI
inventory,
The UI in Ion 2 is tolerable. It for sure has a lot of mobile elements to it. 100%.
it's just like
It's the
it's just like a
weakest part of the
mobile
game, in my
UI, to be
opinion.
honest.
to your storage.
Yeah, he's
or vice
coping
versa,
crazy.
and every
Like he
normal PC
realized
At
that
least
I'm
it's
not that positive
Werewolves
anymore,
Meat
right?
level of
That I'm
UI
really
UX.
negative
That-
here.
Werewolves
And he does
Meat,
not know how to react to it. It's
I-
funny. It's funny.
That's the one game where the UI act. So Werewolves Meat and Tree of Savior, these two games, the UI, Tree of Savior mainly because of the scaling.
I'm a fan of Cannon, but I have to say, to see him stick to an MMO, he hypes.
You just
Like he copes
it
a
really
lot,
is.
right?
It is overkill with
You know,
Werewolves
he's
Meat. Ion 2, it's
he's doing great
tolerable.
content, but sometimes he copes just a lot.
Tolerable. That's not an
He's
excuse.
coping
but
a
it
lot,
is,
you know?
It's tolerable. It's not nearly as bad as Werewolves Meat, but holy shit, is the UI not good in
game,
Ion?
you would just be able to drag and drop it. But no, you have to double click the item, then it gets pushed
Or
into
right-click.
the transition space,
Hmm.
and then you press store, and then it pushes those items into your storage. It's
Yeah.
crazy how we can have a PC game
Yeah.
like this in 2026. Then on top of that, the graphics in general just aren't good. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and it looks like every other Unreal Engine 5 game with absolutely zero personality. But on top of that, the game can't even properly render.
To be fair, I do think this looks better. Like specifically graphically, specifically when it comes to the graphics, I think for an Unreal Engine 5 game, it definitely stands out amongst the other
objects
Unreal Engine
that are
5s.
2 meters away from your character.
This
It
guy
looks
has to- I
awful.
just read the
look at
comments
the
here.
environment and how flat everything looks.
Wait, what
And
did
the
you say?
game can't
Sorry.
even properly render objects that are 2 meters away from your character. It looks awful. Just look at the environment and how flat
Like this
everything
this
looks.
is
And
rough.
yes,
Look at
I'm
this.
Am I high? I'm not following what
Like,
he's
this
saying.
is-
Unreal Engine 5 game
Is-
with
I think this is
absolutely zero
crazy.
personality.
He's
But on
slowly
top
losing
of
it. Yeah,
that,
yeah,
the
yeah.
game can't even properly render objects
Yeah, it doesn't really render. It doesn't render characters.
that are 2
Very well,
meters
but-
away from
Characters?
your character.
Bro, look
It
at the
looks awful.
distance here.
understand.
There is nothing.
literally
This is
a life
like
skill
you
node here.
have like a
It's like-
base.
Certainly
I don't
greater
know.
than 2 meters away from him.
Awful. Just look at the environment and how
Wait, what exactly is not rendering in
flat
this
it's
screen?
away from your character. It looks awful. Just look at the environment.
Okay, I'm obviously making it a little bit more extreme, guys.
With rendering, there are some things. There are some things that have a very short render distance. So I know what he's talking about, but
looks. And yes, I'm on max graphics.
No,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
like,
and
look
of
this.
course, the
Everything
game is
here
full
is
of
not
bonus
being
skins
rendered.
and creepy characters because the
Like
character
everything in the
creator allows you
background
to
is
do
not
all
rendered.
kinds of
You
stupid
have
shit,
just plain
which
grass.
makes the world feel completely non-immersive. The next reason
No,
why
no,
you
no,
should
Tinky.
not play the game is
Yeah,
because,
so
right,
I think
just
this
look
is
at
just
the
B-roll
objects
figure. I think
that
this
are
is just
2 meters
B-roll,
away
maybe.
from your character. It looks awful. Just look
Right.
at the environment.
Yeah, of course
and
it's
how
B-roll.
flat everything looks.
You know what the funniest part about this? I maybe his editor fucked up, but his editor couldn't have picked a worse fucking screen.
Okay, guys,
See?
am I blind or do you not
Look how
see?
flat it looks. This is like the opposite of flat. Like he quite literally is showcasing mountains.
But that's just nothing. Or am I
like-
high?
It's like
There's even grass rendered. That's what I'm
actually
saying.
understand
That
what
it's
he's
like-
saying, but I think
He's
this
just
is
got-
just a
am
bad
I
scene to
coping
show
or
while
is he
he's giving
coping,
the
guys?
mistake.
And yes, I'm on max graphics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and of course the game is full of Luna skins and
I think his
creepy
editor used the
characters
wrong
because
footage
the
there.
character
Nah,
creator
he's
allows you
coping
to do
so
all
hard,
kinds
man.
of stupid shit.
It looks like
which makes
I
the
love
world
the game,
feel
you know.
completely
I love the game, but this
non-immersive.
is
The
so
next reason why you
shit.
should not play the game
I
is
not love the
because
game,
of
but
the
you know what, the
unbelievably
game's good.
bad class design and character customization. Now, usually from MMORPGs or just RPGs in general, you would expect some character customization so you can really feel like this is your character. But in AO2, this almost doesn't exist. Every class and every player will equip basically the exact same gear and for the most part also go for the exact same stats.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to Lost Ark in this regard. Lost Ark's character building, like stat-wise, gear-wise, build diversity.
Maybe Civics, yeah.
The only real customization option you get is choosing your personal Stigma abilities on top of your normal abilities. And there are 13 different Stigma abilities.
You know what? I would actually add to this point here with him. The more classes you play, the more you start to discover the playstyle for all of these classes are also very similar.
It's completely
Like if you
similar.
were to take Glad and Templar,
Is it
and you were
AN2?
to take,
Yes,
like
yes.
Brawler and Sin,
Reacting to my video.
You quickly begin to realize, wait a second, this is kind of like the same. Like even the passives, right? Like for example, every passive has every class has the same passive where once you reach a certain HP threshold, you get a
I
fat
see
heal.
Tixu.
And every
Tixu.
class has a
Yeah, makes
you know,
sense.
like Templar or Brawlers have like a deal extra damage for the first.
So it's actually a
50%
mobile
of your
game?
HP bar.
It has mobile
For the
elements.
first-
It's still
for
a
the
good
first
game, you know,
50%
but
when
it's
the target
like-
has over 50% HP, and then Sins have the same exact passive but inverse, more damage when the target has less than 50% HP, and it kind of is common. And then you have like your like, okay, again, I'll use Gladiator and Templar as an example. Judgment is an ability that has zero
Yes, it's
cooldown
this
when
one,
spec'd
plus this one.
correctly and procs off of a certain thing. And then
What he talks
Overhead
about,
Slam,
this is
which
for Cleric.
Gladiator's
Tornado,
ability is quite
you
literally
refresh
the
that with this
equivalent
one.
of that, where that
Same,
also
every class has
no
the same.
cooldown and procs off of quick crit. And then if you look,
But
at
it
the
doesn't matter
DPS
because
numbers
it's gonna be
between
in your
Glad and
macro anyways.
Templar, Overhead Slam, Judgment, quite literally most of their damage, right? And the playstyle becomes very similar. So I would actually add to his point here and also say that the classes also, despite them being seemingly different, a lot of them actually play very similar too.
And you can choose 5 of them. Now that sounds okay-ish, but yeah, for the most part, everyone will pick exactly the same ones here as well. And this is basically the only customization option. There are, of course, a lot more systems with different shops, currency.
And by the way, I think these types of things are low-key kind of an appeal to this game, FYI. It's become pretty clear to me after playing this game for a while.
That's true. It's casual
this
friendly.
Game definitely tries to cater to casual players.
100%.
Casuals. And a lot of the systems, like, okay, Path of Exile's skill building tree is not catered, as goated as that is, it's not catered to casual players, right?
It's not a bad thing, yeah. But
Lost
obviously, I
Ark's
make that up here in the video, right?
build
Obviously.
variety, diversity is very much catered to it's very much catered to casuals, right? The emphasis in Lost Ark is the dungeons and raids, character progression, dungeons and raids. the emphasis with Throne and Liberty when we played was a big emphasis was build diversity, right? It was, I mean,
Yeah, we just
build
talked about it,
diversity
huh?
was great with Throne. And it's just not like Ion 2 very clearly does not try to deliver that. And it's just very obvious they're catering to more of a casual crowd.
and all the other trash that you know from Korean MMORPGs.
And for some of you
But
guys,
in the
that's
end, all they do is
good.
give you
So for
more
some of you guys,
and more
that's terrible,
stats,
right?
and everyone will go for the
that
same
seems
stats
to be the
anyway. Then on top
identity
of
of the
that, the game calls itself a PvE game without having a true tank.
And by the way, the reason why I think they did this is because it worked so incredibly well in Korea for Lost Ark. A lot of these systems are adopted from Lost Ark, guys.
I didn't play too much Lost Ark, to be honest. I just played Lost Ark at the beginning a little bit, but that's it.
It blew the fuck up in Korea, right? Dude, NCSoft when they were designing this game, they weren't thinking about
filthy casual,
how to compete with
100%.
WoW. They weren't thinking about like, of course they would like to be, like to have success in the global
100%.
market, but I guarantee you they were more focused on the Korean market when designing this game and seeing games and influences.
Maximum,
from,
Tinky.
the
I have
top
a
dog at
timer,
the time,
otherwise my
which
mom
was
calls me
Lost
always.
Ark. Obviously, MapleStory was up there as
It's
well,
rough.
but Lost Ark was the big thing. And you see so many similarities and crossovers from Lost Ark with this game. If you really kind of dissect and write the systems down on
Go
paper.
healer. Basically, every class is
Isn't
a
Lost Ark's
DPS
combat
in
10
this
times
game.
better?
And yes,
With builds and stuff, the Lost Ark's combat is definitely way better than Ion 2. Build,
100%.
Nah, build variety is pretty similar. It's pretty. I would say for sure it's better than Lost Ark because every like Lost Ark you'd have essentially two classes, two different specs, but like for example, if you play Deathblow Striker, everyone plays Deathblow Striker.
Hyping
more
Lost
or
Ark
less the
PvP
same.
better than
Like the
WoW.
build variety for a
Hi.
Deathblow Striker compared to the build variety of a Templar in Ion 2 is more or less the same. It's pretty similar. They both don't have much build variety.
that also
Diversity.
applies to Cleric and Templar. You cannot be a true healer or a true tank. If you don't deal good damage, people won't take you into dungeons and raids anymore, because even those classes are expected to deal a lot of damage. Everything is just so straightforward and incredibly
It is.
boring. And now
Yeah,
we
yeah,
come to
it
the
is-
biggest
it is
reason
very
why you should
straightforward.
never install the game. The pay to win. Now you've probably already heard that it's bad, but trust me, it's even worse. First of all, the game is free to play with an optional subscription. Now in theory it's optional, but the subscription lets you do more content, gives you
It's
more loot
not
from that
optional,
content,
let's be
and you
fucking
can't
real here,
even
guys.
access the auction house.
It is
without
optional.
it. You would basically be playing completely solo self-fund, which is crazy in this game. Okay.
So he's doing this thing where there's similar things but both sides of the fence. For this video, it's good that he mentions that the auction house is locked, but if he mentions that, I feel like in the other video he should have also probably mentioned that the auction house is like, it's this game, if you play this game, it actually kind of feels like a solo self-found game in many ways. Obviously the auction house helps, but if you
The global version
if
will
I
only
told
be
you you had to
available
play
on
the
PC,
game and
yes,
never engage
yes.
with the auction house, it actually wouldn't impact your gameplay experience that much. It would barely impact it.
True.
If you're a life skiller, of course it impacts it, but if you're someone that just kind of farms and does game content, like you get all of your gains through the game content, right? Like you don't have to go through the auction house. And that kind of sounds like an excuse for some people, and I don't want that to come across as an excuse. I'm just trying to paint an accurate picture. Yeah. Jenny's saying she rarely used the auction house, right? So I think again, 10 reasons why you shouldn't, 10 reasons why you should. I think for sure, it's a con. It's bad that you can't use auction house without the sub, but regardless of whether it's locked behind a paywall or not, just in general, it's not like auction house usage isn't super important in this
Fine,
game.
we can accept that it's basically a subscription-based game and that we have
it
to
is
pay
for sure.
$15 a month. But the problem is that it's still a Korean MMORPG, and you can basically pay to win every single system in the game. You can buy the premium currency with real money and then use that to get in-game currency and
Who the
buy
fuck is
whatever
Jenny?
you
I
need
think
from
it's his
the auction
girlfriend,
house.
no?
Yeah.
And yes, 99% of the
I think they're
systems
dating.
in the game can basically
Sure.
be pay to win. One of the biggest problems is that the faster you can clear harder content early on, the faster you will get better loot, which then exponentially pushes you further ahead of everyone else. And because there are so many different ways to get more stats with almost no diminishing returns, people get so far ahead of you so quickly that you will
Yeah, for sure. So like,
This is
if you're,
gonna be a
it
hard,
really
hard FOMO
depends,
effect.
right? Like how much you're,
Fact.
like how fast you're progressing. Like everyone's experience, especially with the auction house, is going to be different. If you're swiping, you're going to use the shit out of the auction house, right? If you're not swiping and you're casual, you're not going to touch like you're barely going to touch it, right? Like the benefit, if you're using the auction house, what are you using it for? You're using it for crafting, right? You're using it for crafting. You're using it for mats for crafting. That's what you're using it for. But all of those mats that you would need for crafting, like, okay, if you're going for crafted gear, then you absolutely need orichalcum, for example. If you're going for dungeon gear, then all the mats that you would need to craft your dungeon gear or upgrade your dungeon stuff,
What is he talking
you
about
can
now?
get without engaging with the auction house, and you wouldn't need to, because if you don't swipe, by the time you need those mats for the upgrade, you would have already gotten them from the dungeon. But if you're progressing faster, let's say you're
Oh, okay, no, he's coming.
let's say you're swiping, not no lifing and swiping, but no lifing or swiping.
I don't know
And the
what
need
point you want to make.
for, how much you engage with the auction house becomes greater, right? So considering the fact that the majority of the player base for every game is casual and plays maybe a few hours a day, those people, a lot of those people will actually not really feel the need to use the auction house that much. Like
But
I
it's
said,
just like the
Jenny's been
FOMO that
playing-
will kick in,
Jenny's a real
right?
example of this. Jenny plays a few hours every day, and the only time she engaged with the auction house was when I gave her gold for her to buy materials to craft her brooches.
But it's his job, Yeti.
Outside of that, she's never actually
He pumps and
purchased
dumps
anything
MMOs,
for
but
the
it's
auction
his
house.
instantly feel
how
like
he
you
is
are being
is
left
fine.
behind. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention the battle passes. Yes, on top of everything else, the game also has a bunch of battle passes that can easily cost up to $20. Are they mandatory? If you don't want to be left behind, probably yes. This game has such a predatory monetization system, it's actually crazy. Okay, to sum everything up, Aeon 2 is basically as close to a mobile game as you can get without actually being classified as a mobile game. A combat system that basically does everything automatically. Dungeons that are easier than the puzzles I did in kindergarten. A UI that is worse than what you find in MMOs from 20 years ago. Absolutely zero customization options and such a predatory monetization system that I'm wondering, how is that even legal? Those are my reasons why I would never install Aeon 2. And if you disagree with this video, maybe you will like this video here.
Yo, it's gonna be so funny because there are gonna be people that Robs is just gonna get hit by both sides of the fence on this one.
Yeah, I know.
The problem with MMOs in general
Okay.
is that if you say something negative about a new MMO that's coming up, people will hate you for it. Even if you say positive things about the game too, they will just look at the negatives that you say and they'll hate you for it. And then if you say anything positive about the game, they will hate you for that too. For sure. 100%. That's the way it is. So like a video like this,
Maybe
poor
not the
Grobs,
smartest.
He's gonna get hit by both sides. Dude, the people that love Ion 2 are gonna shit on him so bad, and then the people that hate Ion 2, they're gonna hate on him so bad. Oh man, he's in the thick of things now, man. He's smart. He's saying both, so he does it. So he gets more people because he's smart. He's saying both, so he gets more people because they're shitting on you from both sides. Yeah,
He's not lying.
yeah.
People are angry
More
haters. I don't
engagement.
care. I don't care, to be
Read the
honest.
comments. Let me refresh because this is
I'm
a
going to
pretty
give you
fresh video. Grobs gave me permission to react to this because I generally don't react to videos within the first 24 hours so that it won't hurt their engagement. So he gave me permission though. Played 700 hours. Hold on, Played 700 hours. Don't play it. I experienced it all for you, so you don't have to. Okay, bro. I watched the positive video.
Oh, Civics,
I
your
watched
comment.
the positive video, then the negative. Excuse me. Yeah, but I think they added a lot of the negative, but I think you added a lot to the negative video to the point where the positive one felt forced and turned a blind eye to things. For example, also the positive focus of vibes, partial information with negative. I think you tried to make it a perspective thing only, but instead it felt. For example, this should
you like the mobile flat graphics in Aeon 2?
Cancel positive in the other video.
I don't know. Aeon 2 doesn't really look like appealing.
I think I understand what he means because,
Okay, we call it, yeah. GG. Okay, cool. That was fun. Yeah, it's funny. That is very funny. Not gonna lie. Let's go back to Throne. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was very, very funny and entertaining. Yeah, what do we have to say about this? Yeah, I would say, like, the funny thing is, the funny thing about this is you clearly saw, like, he obviously couldn't say something. That is exactly the point, right? He even played more than me, right? But he couldn't say something about the negative points, right? Because the thing is, it's both true on both ends. It's not, of course, I made it a little bit more extreme, it's always the question of perspective when you look at those points, and yeah, that's just how it is. It's just a question how it's so subjective if you like it or not, and it's gonna be, for some people it's gonna be fun, for some people they will hate the game. Yeah. Mr. Warboss because of hate watching canon. Let's go. I played Aeon 1 for about 10 years. Rift PvP was where I had the most fun. It's a shame. Yeah, they made it into PvP. That's what I heard from a lot of people. Like, when I was streaming a lot of Aeon 2, I was hearing that a lot. So many people were saying that they were enjoying exactly the PvP content back in the day. The Rift PvP, but yeah, this is... The global server is open next month, so make sure to give it a try. What? What? Pay to win might be possible, but a few players would actually spend money that way. The global server is open next month. You mean me? I will play, of course, Aeon 2. Of course, guys. I will 100% play Aeon 2. Oh, guys, watch both. Okay, maybe oh, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, of course I will play Aeon 2. Like, the thing is, like, I wanted to really show both sides, and there's a lot of negative points about the game, and you can see a lot of things that they are just straight up negative for a lot of people. For some other people, it might be positive, but there are a lot of things that are just very negative about the game. And, like, people are coping, that's saying then, for example, for a lot of things, people are just coping for a lot of stuff, right? It's just like there's a lot of bad things about the game. Still. Throne will be safe with the history as a game that had a potential to become greatest PvP MMO ever, but it was wasted by clueless devs. Yeah. The other truth is that he cares about Aeon 2 and you don't for now. That he cares about Aeon 2 and you don't for now. No, I care about Aeon 2. I'm just not someone who glazes shit, okay? Bro, if you're on my streams, I shit talk Throne and Liberty all day long, okay? I just tell all day long that Throne and Liberty is doing so much shit. I will, even if I will play Aeon 2 and I will gonna shit talk the game, but I can still enjoy the game. It's not like because things are just bad, I cannot enjoy the game. I just want to be honest, I don't want to glaze something for no reason. That's not me. I cannot do that. I just literally cannot do that. Sitting here and saying, oh, I'm having so much fun doing the events. Like, the events are not fun, It's like... It's fun chilling with you guys and, talking and doing the events on the side is fine. But, like, doing the events, I would never do that on my own, I think. Like, that's just, that's just the truth. And 2 Rift PvP was peak, but the pussies are crying too much and immediately died. The PvP in... the thing is, like, you mean, like, in Aeon 2? In Aeon 2, it was rough, man. Bro, at Aeon 2, it was just like people basically camping in front of the solo dungeons and killing people. That was the PvP. How much are they paying you to push Aeon 2? Me? Nothing. They should. They should. What do you push Shank? I think then I would have not done the second video, you know? The hate video, basically. And 2 faced a lot of complaints about Rift PvP, so they added on off toggle. Yeah, they killed it. They made it completely honest. It's fine. Like the thing is, it makes sense because they have a casual PvE game. As Canon just said, it's a casual PvE game. That's what it is. It's like if someone wants like crazy competitive PvP game, it's just not the game, right? It's not a PvP game. Like, look at this. I didn't even talk. Like, do you know how much I could shit talk the like Aeon 2 if I just started talking about PvP? But I was fair enough to not talk about it because no one cares about PvP in Aeon 2. Okay, that's how little impact it has. Like no one cares. Like literally no one cares. There is no PvP. Like, there is PvP, but like, right now, as of right now, there's like some casual thing, but it's a PvE game. The business model obviously works for the devs. We get screwed, and the devs cash in. Rinse and repeat. Actually true. Yeah. Some people can't handle criticism to their favorite game. Yeah, 100% not. People. The thing is, like, people cope, right? They are like so deep into it always. That is the thing. It's like with Throne Liberty players the same. They just say that, oh, they defend the devs and say, oh yeah, right now the progression is fine. Like otherwise you're too fast done, you know, with all your stuff. That would be very bad. Like they're not wrong on that kinda, but the thing is, like, it still makes it, you know, it's like you cannot defend that. Like everyone knows why they are doing this. It's just like people are just too much into the bubble. Sometimes it's really helpful if it's really nice if you can actually step back, you know, and then just think, okay, what do we even have here? But it is often people cannot do this. Then those videos comments from angry people. You cased AoE taunt and got them all at once. Nice. Yeah, maybe that was not the smartest idea. I thought it was a funny idea, but now yeah. Whatever. We let them go, you know. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. No way, Aeon 2 is way more fun. Aeon 2 is way more fun than Throne Liberty. Definitely try it out next month. You're talking to me, like, bro. I obviously, like, bro, I played the game. I played the game already so much. I will play the game again, for sure. For sure. Because PvP and Aeon is on pay to win. Yeah, you need to pay to win now. Like late, in a pure late game, you can also do without. Like it's, you can do something with PvP also, but it's like still, like, it's heavy pay to win. Yeah, everyone should go play Aeon 2. That way there's 10 of us getting loot and you come back. I will sell it to you. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not getting that. Having the TL actually are really aware how dog shit this game is. They just accept to live with that. You can ask everyone from competitive PvP and yeah, that's the thing, Suri. Like, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't say it again, but like, do you really think that the devs, okay, don't know what are good decisions and what are bad decisions? Do you think when they did like the 200 unlock stone thing, when they did the high Solent cost, that was a mistake.
이런 공간에 얽매이지 않고 원래의 공간으로
You know, that is what I mean with coping, right? That is just like, I don't know, you're too deep into the bubble, right? Go outside, touch some grass, look at the whole picture again, and you realize that is obviously not the case. They 100% are aware of what they are doing. It's not like, oh, we accidentally made the Solent prices too high. Oh my god. Oh my god, like how could that happen? You know, it's like, you know, that is like, you know, it's so crazy. Like something like, I really, yeah. It's still not like we cannot have fun in the game, but like, you know, it's also fine like sometimes to be realistic and see what's actually happening. The best games are the ones that are made for a niche and not games that are made for everyone. But it's fun to play an active game. He called you a New World, Andy. Fair enough. I played back in the day a lot of New World. Who knows? Maybe we will introduce PvP Aeon 2 later. Yeah, they are focusing on that. I think they want to focus on that more. For 2 months, I didn't get not a single drop from field bosses. Arch bosses, kind of sad. Same for me. Same for me. Same for me. Like no good drops, right? Like no weapon drops. In more PvP is Warsy from... I think none of them play the game and they just code. Yeah, that's the thing. I'd rather bathe with plugged toaster than pay monthly subscription to play a mobile slop. It's not a mobile slop. That's the thing, right? That's why I wanted to make these 2 videos, because it's always a question of perspective. It's just always a question of perspective. And sure, if you focus on those negative things, what do you see? Only the negative things. If you watch how it's called, Canon stream, right? If you only consume that, you will think, oh, the game's actually absolutely insane, you know? It's like, but he's obviously hiding a lot of things and like not pinpointing on the really problematic things because you don't want to make them up, you know? It's just like, it's always a question of perspective, and if you're like a little bit more on the glazing side or hating side, right? You can make but it's not a bad game, right? It's not a mobile slop. It's 100% not a mobile slop. Are you gonna grind Aeon 2 on release? Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really, really fun. It's true that originally was released with mobile focus design, but due to many issues, they announced. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, that's true. Bam, 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 bam. The thing is, like, you know, you say we have to rely on macros. I think that is a weak game design for me. Like, this is personal opinion, you know. I would rather have in slow-paced combat, okay, instead of fast-paced. And, for example, give me global cooldowns, give me maybe way less abilities with higher cooldowns, or something like this, and have like heavy attack, light attacks, action combat. But then the design, it makes no sense to have a macro. I think for me personally, right, this is super subjective, but having a game that needs a macro is a bad design. Okay, it's just like, it's a fundamental problem of the game design. Like, is it still fun? Like, as I mentioned, I am totally mean what I said in the positive video. It brings you a lot of joy just hitting monsters. If you log into Aeon 2 and you hit your first monsters, it's gonna feel fucking insane. The hit feedback, everything is fucking dope. It's just the graphics, the combination, like it's gonna be fun. But is it like the combat I would want to play like for the next 5,000 hours? 100% not. It's way too boring for that. The fact that the game is available on mobile is the first warning. Give me a game out of the mobile, and PC is not mobile oriented. Yeah. How is it playing to use the auction house fun? How does paying to use the auction house fun? Oh, yeah, that's you don't have to use that. Mobile access made the way to easy for. That's true, yeah. That's true. Like the mobile client made it rough for a lot of people. Yeah. I miss games where you had to react and push your buttons in order to be good. The thing is, like, we will never, like, macros is a thing, right? I think we need to change the fundamental design of games. Like, I think WoW has too many buttons. And I think, but you need to have something. Either you have global cooldowns for sure. Either you have global cooldowns, like WoW and stuff like this. Like all the old MMORPGs had global cooldowns. Or you have just way less cooldowns. Like, these are the two options, I think. Way less abilities. I think it's the two options. The more of the combat that can be automated in control, taken out the player, the worse it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I also, like, for me personally, I've like, I'm reading right now a lot of guides also, right? Because I'm trying to do really good Aeon 2 guides. And I want to, like, I know, for example, the basics of the Sorcerer, right? I played it on release quite a bit. I talked to, like, another guy that played around 3k hours in the game, like a Sorcerer, that explained me a lot of stuff then also in the late game. But now I'm also reading some guides, and there's also some people that even say, the guide that I'm reading right now, he's saying, like, he's super late game. He said, yeah, you can just use the one macro, right? Basically, you put everything in as a Sorc. You can do that. You can literally do everything in one macro. Like, put everything in, hold mouse button and call it. Or you can just put like your basic rota into that and then have like some situationals. And he says you can do that, but there is almost no benefit of doing that. Like, this is the thing, right? But he's doing that just because he wants it. Just because he wants to do it. And that is the thing, right? And that yeah, you've seen the guy, yeah. That's just the thing, right? It's people want to, like, you know, they want to have the control. I think a lot of people want to have the control. The problem is, it's like for casual gamers, it's then of course harder. If I was anti-served, I put the macro under the sub so I can farm more subs. Wow. Tixu, that is crazy. Okay, the only thing I like about Aeon 2 is the one button macro function, especially as a controller player. I wish someone really had that too. I think that the thing is, okay, hot take here again. I think the macro feature, right? The macro feature, I don't like it, but it's good for the game. Okay? I think that the problem is, because you need a macro, okay? The game is so crazy spam heavy. You need a macro. There is no point. Like, you need a macro, okay? There is no point. The game is designed like this. Otherwise, people would just use mouse macros, and then the people that don't use mouse macros are just cannot compete. So the macro is good for the game. And to be honest, we're getting to a point in Throne Liberty, it becomes the same, right? It becomes so spam heavy, especially in PvE for some classes. And there are a lot of people that use macros, mouse macros. They just do way more damage than you. I can tell you that. They mentioned on recent live streams that an August 26th patch will drop DPS when you use manual imports. Oh, yeah, I heard that. I heard that. They lowered the MS between it, right? They make it better. Yeah, I've been told that. Yo, Jaha, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but the Chinese name here on YouTube, I don't know how I can call you. But you really want to convince me. Like, I will play the game, you know? You don't need to convince me. You don't need to convince me. I will play Aeon 2. Just so you know. I think it's still the problem is people are always like defending their games. Like the thing is it still makes it not good. You know, that is the thing. You can have like enjoying the game doesn't make things good. It's a favorite beer. Hi blow. The thing is like just like because I enjoy Throne Liberty doesn't make what the devs are doing good. Like, you know, I don't need to support that. Even though it's just like, you know, if it's bad, it's bad. There's just nothing to talk about this. Yo, DJ, what's up? It's totally fine. Like that is it's totally fine. Like sometimes you can have a different opinion, you know? Get macro out of my MMO, learn your class, try your skill rotations. You have to be like this casual player. But the thing is, like, you know, like the old MMOs were much slower, okay? Like a macro makes no sense in the old MMORPGs. Like go back in the days, what did we play? Like all the old MMORPGs, bro, your APM was so fucking low. That was crazy. Show me your build, bro. Okay. You're on YouTube, right? You can pause. This is what I use currently. It's not really optimal. Yeah, but then like Grobs is saying they should redesign the gameplay when you don't want to use the macro. Macro is just way to patch bad design. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You cannot redesign. Oh, no. That's not what I want to say. You cannot redesign. You need to design the game from the get-go differently, right? So 100%, like you cannot redesign the game. there is no point, right? You cannot do that. You cannot do that. What I'm missing now on PvE is that the time that we want to run for Balandir soul zones from those X. What she was trying. What? I'm not getting that. Sophie, give me Sophie. Woo! We just have to ask for it. Let's go. Doing achievements in Guild Wars till Aeon 2 comes out. What have I become? Yeah. I need to think about it in the next days. Maybe we become an Aeon 2 reaction streamer or so. I'm not sure. You're trying Aeon 2? Yeah, I played it already quite a bit, right? So I will hop on it again, yeah, for sure. But yeah, the game becomes very stale right now. We need I don't know. If we want to stream daily, if we're going to continue that, we need more content. What I miss in Tina, okay, I had that. But DJ, it's okay, you know, it's okay. And Vega, yeah, the Vega more delayed is for me the big dev. That is, for me, it's just like, there's nothing to look out for right now. As a PvE player, I'm just, yeah, for me it's kind of done, you know. It's kind of like I don't know what to say. Like, it's like there's no, yeah. Those people saying they won't affect by PvP will start complaining after they have no Abyss portals for a month. The problem with Aeon 2, 90% of the damage is from left and right mouse button. Yeah, that is why they need the macro. That's actually not true. That is actually wrong. Maybe for Gladiator, a lot is your right mouse button, but most classes they only weave in the left click, right? They weave in the left click, the standard auto attack, and then they use their spam ability. So hardcore for the assassin or whatever, right? So you just weave that in. And but maybe they use a little bit right click at the end if you don't have like, yeah, like a little bit, but not a lot. But yeah, you're right. It's a lot left and right click, and then whatever is your spammable ability. Yo, bro, can someone tell him? Can someone tell him on Chinese? Yo, call it with the Chinese name. I will play Aeon 2, okay? You don't need to convince me. It's very nice of you, but you really don't need to convince me. You don't need to convince me. You one queen. You have one queen battle fragments. She was dropping them randomly on something. Ah, I don't know. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. They delayed Vegamore because they intentionally gimp drop rates. So, do you think that? No, I think they are not done with it. I think they are not done with the content. My guess is they haven't. Like they are. Yeah. I think they are just not done. I mean, I agree. The games become the game becomes stale for PvE players, but you're essentially not playing all the content game offer. PvP. Yeah. No joke. It's on me. Sigma. It's 100% on me. I'm not blaming the game. Like it's just like, but what can I do? I'm. The thing is, I'm just doing PvP. Like, it's just a fact, you know. I'm not doing PvP anymore in this game, so I don't have an option. You know. It's just like I just try to do the most. It's 100% on me. It's 100% on me, on no one else. It's on no one else. It's only on me. But it is what it is, you know. The problem with the early access is that it's just like Throne and Liberty. You will be locked in the early access. Yeah, I think like just get like if you want to play, just get it. Like get the €20 pack. You get the subscription for 1 month in, which is yeah. At the end of the day, it's hard to keep up MMOs. I can't think of one game that updates 3 to 6 months. Yeah, that's true. The problem is like the yeah, that's true. But to be fair, there was also not too much content with this update here, right? And there was not a lot before, so yeah, I don't know. Hey, I need some people here. Where the peoples? Alone I will not make it because chat will distract me. Okay, we get 4. Was good. You should play PvP and build gauntlet daggers and start making montages. Nah. You know, I don't force myself into content I don't enjoy. I believe they redesigned Vegamore because it doesn't look like what the trailer showed. It resembles it, but trailer is not final state. Okay, so they maybe redesigned everything, and that's why they needed more time. Makes sense. I don't play PvP though. I just played at the beginning, but I just don't enjoy it anymore in Throne. I think the PvP is just not good. I played it tier 1, complete hardcore PvP builds, non-stop. Yeah, I just stopped. Yeah, no Vegamore weapon details at all. Yeah, exactly. He tried to help me. Oh. Save all of us. He's gonna fail it again, no? Bro. They literally don't have it finished yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Shit. We insta. I know you're not blaming the game. Nothing on you for sure. The only problem is that people follow your way of thinking. Maybe, maybe, So yeah, but what do you want to tell me now? That I should be careful what I say because I don't know. People will know that PvP exists, you know? You're the PvE leader? Yeah, it could be, but like, yeah. Hi Grubs, did you kill Quente yet? No. True, not a lot update, like you said. Enjoy it while it lasts and leave when it's not fun. Yeah. The problem for me, the biggest problem for me, am I honest with you? Like I can get tier 9, right? I can cheese tier 9. I cannot choose tier 10. But even if I could, right? The problem is it's just so easy right now because they haven't scaled that up. It's rough. Then it's gonna be very hard to create groups because you cannot even put 5 digits into it. It's like everything is so, and there's like no PvE content right now. Back in the day, right, we would have just like in the stream, we would just run Gulag tier 10 runs all day. That's fun. Testing builds, testing different things, super fun. But yeah, it's rough. MMORPGs players complaining about lack of content. Meanwhile, Counter-Strike players enjoying the same map since 25 years. Fair point. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair point. I don't even know how to answer. It's 2026. Say whatever you want. No, you need to be careful. If I say different things, people will say no. So another haul and we are done. One more haul and we're finally done. Let's go. Oh, Quente is the last boss on Toomey. Oh, okay, I did this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I killed him. Of course I killed him. I wish you said something about PvP and Aeon in the videos. No, I didn't. I especially didn't want to do that because it's like I could have made that up for the negative video, but I think that would have been actually not fair because it's not a PvP game, and I think if I say it's a PvE game and then talk about PvP would be just rough. What class should I start coming back? Quit like month before Orb released. Was Paladin Sentinel. Ooh, Sentinel. Main, but Duno if I want again. What content you want to do? PvE? PvP? Both? There is no both, okay? You go PvP or PvE? People always say both, and at least what you want to focus on. We need to know this. PvP. Then I'm not perfect on that, right? Because I'm not doing a lot of PvP, so I don't know about the meta. But what people play is, for example, people play a lot Bow Dagger right now. If you want to have a range class, I think Staff Dagger is still decent. Bow Dagger, Staff Dagger, Great Sword Dagger, you know. I think you get it. Something with a dagger is pretty good. Did you know every 3 hours Queen Bella respawns near the Talos TP in Monolith? She leaves Axe behind for your gather button. No, I didn't know that. But I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I don't think he meant to say people follow your advice, but people will get tips and advice about the game. For since you're my favorite streamer, so if you say game is trash, then I believe trash. No, I'm not saying the game is trash, you know, but that's why I want. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I noticed that, right? Sometimes I'm also just a human, right? So sometimes I say something and then later on I was like, maybe that was a little bit too extreme. It's actually not that bad or something like this, right? You know, it happens. And I get it. Sometimes I need to be more careful with what I'm saying. I also noticed that because I'm also new to this whole streaming thing, you know, kind of new. But I also noticed that sometimes it's like then I was then reviewing, like quickly going through my VODs, and I was like, yeah, I should not have said that. No, it's like it's still bad, you know, certain things, but I don't, yeah. I get what you're saying, but yeah. Sometimes I'm also just a human. But you're totally right. First person shooter has nothing compared to an MMO, that is true. It's like AN2 has so much stuff. And like it seems like they're just adding everything one has. Like, yeah, this is like for sure different, right? Like AN2 like has a lot of content. You can't, like, this is just like on a different level, right? That is just like that, bro. Like they have so much content. It's just crazy. All class with daggers good. Yeah. Smart move grabs and PvP gamers are extremely sensitive though. PvP gamers are extremely sensitive. Yeah, it's true. On AN2 we're gonna do a little bit PvP for sure. We're gonna, like, they have this balanced PvP mode, right? It's gonna be fun, I think. A little bit casually here and there. 6 hours a day and I barely got my energy stuff done. The thing is, you get way faster with that, right? And especially if you're in a guild and you have like people that do their shit, you don't have to search for a group. You get into some get some people in. You spam those. You speed run this dungeon, right? Like you're gonna speed run all that shit, like crazy. I really want to play Great Sword PvE. What is the best worth? Probably Gauntlet. Gauntlet is very good. Yeah. Guys. Why can't I not use that? Oh! You can only have 50k. I didn't know that. We have 55k, guys. Okay, guys. Are we ready? I think we have 5 chests. Do we get our armor upgrades? Did you get an achievement on 3rd level of Hall? No. No, actually not. Yeah, Sorcerer or Send an AN2. Plan on PvP a lot. I plan on PvP a lot. Yeah. Sorcerer and Sin. So Sorcerer is pretty mid right now in everything. But the balancing, I'm not sure how the balancing gonna be with tier 1 items. But the thing is, we're gonna have the balancing, the current balancing, but at the same time, old items, right? So I think no one really knows what that means. Maybe some very smart people, but I don't know. But everything is playable in every content somehow. It's different to Throne. Man, I lost the boxes again. Okay. Boo! Oh, we have one more. We have 4. We're just 4 guys. We have one more. And this one is it. You just have to believe it. Telling you, believe. Shit. Exactly the amount of content is what does it for me. Can't wait for everyone to look for Clerics Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about this, but I will do a guild And I will try to make the guild relatively balanced when it comes to that. That we have enough support. So. No, John, yes, do that, do that. That's +1 like cleric. Let's go. Okay, we can go 1 Tomb Gear run. We can hope for some. Let's just. Wait. I think we have 1 more hall, right? No. Is Ramos Spear good? Ooh, I don't know. Basically not moving people around. I'm not sure. I really have no idea. I think my PvP knowledge is very rusty, I would say. Oh shit. Yo, Floopster, what's up? Build Invocator. Just put exclamation mark. Ooh, builds. And then you get to the builds. Come. Okay, guys, block it. What? Okay. Oh, I was scared. The first one was correct. I'm pretty sure the first one was correct. I don't care. That was a ping diff. That was ping diff. But we nailed it. We nailed it with the 2 other ones, so it's fine. I just have no motivation to play Throne Liberty anymore, probably, right? Especially now that the future is really uncertain, right? Maybe Tico returns, maybe someone else, I don't know. Still love watching here and there, though. Yeah, right now it's a little bit rough. I totally agree. I also feel like a little bit lost right now. I'm also not sure how. Oh shit. How we'll do the things. Wait, I need to change my layout. I really don't know. I'm honest with you guys. It's a little bit yeah, it's a little bit rough. I don't know. Need to find that, so understand that for myself. Oh, what? It's on the other side here. Hello. No. Okay. Too slow. I think we need one more, right? One more ready thingy. Could I get one, please? No? Yo, Fluvian, 70 streams! Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, anymore indeed. I'm 9.3. 9.3. Yeah, yeah. Ah, shit. Kill me. I don't play with this build. I wonder what changes the game is gonna get though. Now the AGS is gone. Yeah, nothing in the next 1.5 months. That's basically the problem. Nothing right now. We need to wait. That's the problem. Just got Thunderclouds Explosion. Anything good? No, I don't think so. But I have not tested the new one. They buffed it. Not sure. Can count me as inventory here. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what they do with it, right? But I think for now, for me, right, what I just noticed, it's like the game needs to cook a little bit. It just needs to cook a little bit. And I think this is... Oh, shit. We have to let them cook a little bit. Yeah, they need time. They need time, 100%. Like, what they need is, like, they need a good raid. But the raid needs to be good. And... Oh, shit. Hey. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, that reaches me? Oh my god, that was actually bad. Brain was not catching it. And I need a little bit AoE, yeah. Man, it's so annoying having a 0 AoE. But this is also not good. For these stupid small thingies, you know? 0 AoE is annoying. I think the current rate is good as well. Just the current DPS is high. That's actually true. Like, I 100% agree. Like, I don't know. Okay. What, guys, what would you say if they just... How's it called? If they take the current rate and just make it harder. Like, that is not a nice solution, okay? Don't get me wrong. We need a new rate. 100%. But... it's still better than nothing, right? I would say it's still better than nothing. The raid was great. Yeah, the raid was really great. No? Oh. Oh, am I dead? Oof. I'm not sure. Sometimes you get damage there. I'm not sure why. The raid was really, really great. Oh, shit. No. Oh. Oh, that might one hit me. Oh, no, it does not. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Trying to read chat at the same time is always rough. We need time to learn max. Oh shit. Am I dead? Oof. What max? Oh, so we learned them and then we skipped them. Yeah, I get it. I get it. First we learned them and then we skipped them. Yep. Most people never really played that, right? Oh. Shit. Not learning the pattern for that. Most people just learned the patterns and whatever, right? The majority of players, and then immediately everyone skipped it. Oh, the additional hits almost killed me there. Oh shit. No. Bro, I swear to God I blocked. I guess I had no stamina. I swear to God I blocked. Oh God. The second boss has been cheesed. Yeah, I said that even to Tico, okay? I said that even to Tico when I was in fucking Seattle. I said, please remove that. Like, what is this? I know a lot of people, like some people just think always about content, always like, yeah, you just need to get it done. For me, that's not the case, okay? I just want to play content. I don't know, what is the point of an MMO? You know, it's just, I don't know. It's so pointless. For me, it's always pointless then. But it's just a me thing, I guess. It's the same with the... Yeah. No. Yeah, but the cheats are like everywhere, right? Also in all the trials and like you have everywhere cheeses. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, that was I'm not gonna lie, that was scary. That was really scary. Oh. I should have been dead there. I'm honest with you. Oh, I cannot dodge that. Oh, actually we could. Oh. Oh, yes. Shit. From a PvP perspective, they really need to adjust the rules of the Remnants of Nyx. People who reach bottom like 80 are simply never gonna enter again. No, you can, like, for pushing your, how's it called? You push your runes. I think there are a lot of people that just push their runes, actually. No? Where event is ending in 10 minutes. Oh, good call, good call, good call, good call. These are the important calls here. What are you talking about, Lamau? Oh, you mean talking to him? Imagine doing remnants. I think there are a lot of people doing remnants for runes. What do you mean? Of course. What the fuck? Like people that min-max their shit. Like, of course, do they? Will they do? Of course, we already started. Like we did the same when we did remnants, and we didn't. Like we just started just purifying runes at that point. Yes, yes, 100%. I think everyone will do it. Like if you don't, if you have your stuff close to 80 or 80, you will start purifying runes. Yeah, of course, that is the idea. Not like I'm motivated to do it, but like this is, yeah. Yeah, but like even now, if you kill someone and you get their safety slot, like no one cares, right? Nah, I ain't doing that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I would just personally just do it for... It's still good, you know, but I'm... Get one... Yeah, I know. But like, what it's... If you really want to min-max shit, they will do it. But it's fine. Like, to be fair, you get like a lot of runes, right? I still need 480 accessory and 480 armor. Oh yeah, if you're not if you're not done anytime soon, then you're, you know. Yo, Camo, what's up? Did you decide what you will do now? Will you go for Punisher or will you go for 9 life? Have you an idea now? Have you decided? No, no worries, no worries. No worries, man. I was like, maybe he's still there, so I just chat him, we can finish it, but Where's our bodega guy? We wanted to make an... You wanted to have an analysis. It will come the next days, I guess. I feel like the hardcore min-maxing is not for me. That is fine. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. Bro, that is totally fine. And that is, yeah. Just go for your 9 lives, you know. You can, like, your build is good then. That is totally fine. That is, yeah, totally fine. 9 as a, that is totally fine. So but man, the gravity core could speed up the remnant farming. I hope I get it. The gravity core for Greatsword, right? Yeah, core farming is a good thing. I really have to say. Like if I get the core, it's nice. If I'm not getting the core, yeah, I don't know. Then it is what it is. It is what it is. I want my support fire. It would be very nice, but I will not pay to win it. So we just have to hope that we drop it somehow. I mean, you have 9k loosened, you can put a quest log. You can put a quest log, not if someone drops the 9k in auction. Put a quest log. The thing is, no one will put, like, it will not, like, no one will put it down to 9k. And the thing is, like, even then, like, if I have this, I need to buy certain things for the build and so on, for testing, and so I need the loosened, you know. So I really want to drop it at that point. I wish there was a way to play crossbow as a main damage dealer, just like the good old Scorpion days. That's what I'm trying to achieve, man. That's what I want to have, the support fire core, and then with the cold-blooded, maybe I don't know. We have to try out, and then like making something with, yeah, some quick fire enchant and just pushing. I don't know, like testing different builds, but we have to do. But like, I have to do a lot of testing. But it could be cool. It could be cool. There could be something. I feel like maybe. I also love crossbow. Yo, Grob, smart videos today about AN2. I hope people get them. The thing is, I know these extreme videos don't go too well. People want to have glazed videos. Well, that's it. People don't like the hate videos. I just did it in this way. Yeah, I don't know. Because I also did the positive video. I did the positive and the negative, you know. That's gonna be funny. But I'll let the haters hate, and I'll let the glazers, you know, we let the glazers hate, and we later let the haters hate. Both of them will hate me. Okay, both of them will just hate me. It's gonna be fun. as we watched Canon, right, and he said like both parties will hate me for that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I need to check your video. Is the title bait? No. Yeah, kinda. So it's like 2 videos, right? It's really 2 videos. It's like 1 video going for the positives about... Oh shit, I didn't... Oh my goodness. I fucked it up. I won't make it. No! What do you mean? Why did... Oh. People can disagree? Ah, it's fine. Some people might see it funny. Some people cannot. They are too much into the bubble, you know. They cannot see something else. Well done, everyone. Yeah, not saying something. What do you mean? That was unnecessary. Someone could have said something. Pro gaming honest pros and cons. As you see it is good. Don't let the haters hate you. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. It's gonna be so fun to read in the evening. The comments for that. It's gonna be so dope. The most important to be trustful to yourself. Or truthful. Yeah, true. Sorry, you're on second monitor. I played event, you know. Do you think the next is nerf Solen cards of golden bugs? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's go back. Should I open mine? No, I shouldn't, right? I need to time that. I guess we can do one more Tomb Gear run. Yeah, let's do another Tomb Gear run. Do we need to do something else? This, no. 5 Tomb Gear in a row, no core, fuck this. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm gonna have so much Solan if they refund some skill books. I have not started, like I've upgraded almost no books. So, if that is fine. What bosses do we have today? Bakilo and Nirma. Bakilo and Nirma. No. Bakilo, okay. And then later. Tuben. Okay, guys. We need more cores. We need more cores. It's also Throne has so much worthless loot. And if you only get that, the game feels so unmotivating. Yeah, that's for example a positive thing that I said in the Aeon 2 video, right? That it doesn't matter what you do, it feels like you're progressing. That is a true thing, right? It really doesn't matter what you do, it feels like you are progressing. Because you just always get Kina, right? And then with Kina you buy stuff that you need. It's just, yeah, that's really something true. Does you have any field bosses that you like the design or mechanics of? Like I personally not really right now. Like most of them, I think, okay, hot take. I think they should be actual real mechanics. So, but not like mechanics where you require a good team and then you can tank those. You need to play them. Everyone needs to play them. Even though it's like simple things, right? Let's say everyone gets a symbol over their head and you need to find someone else in the raid, right? That has the same symbol as you and then you need to touch each other or something. You know, actual mechanics. They're super simple, but everyone has to play it together. And if people don't enough do it, then people die, and then, you know, actual playable mechanics. That's what I would love to have. But I would... That these bosses feel like less... You just stand on one point, have a good healer, and you tank everything away, and then the boss is over. You get what I'm saying? But also not like something like Cordy, just make everything crazy damage, and it's especially hard to play without a healer. That is also, for me, not a good design. Personally. I'm not biggest fan of that. Like, it's cool that the boss feels harder, like Cordy, but it's like, yeah. If you have a good healer, you don't care, right? That's a little bit still the thing. I keep getting level 50 armor, stuck on 59 on armor for 2 days. For 59, okay. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, this is rough. This can happen. This can happen, that you're getting stuck. I think we don't need to kill everything, right? We don't have enough points, yeah. We can't kill everything, we should just kill the minimum required and move on. I was 78 for 2 weeks, lol. Oh, we're gonna be stuck on 79 here for a while. To Miami. I'm fine doing max. I hate when the boss having damage reduction during max. Oh yeah. Also not a big fan of that. Ooh, I agree. That would be nice, yeah. That you could a little bit. The thing is, they did that. I'm not sure when they introduced that. That was at the beginning, not. They introduced that because like melees were kind of fucked always, right? Because obviously melees can't deal damage in that phase, in a lot of phases, but ranged players were like keep hitting. I'm stuck on 220k flames. Oh my god, 50%, that's a lot. Just want to get to 71. Yeah, I get you. Oh, 2 days 59. It's very unlucky, to be honest. 59 is but yeah, there's no shortcut. There is no shortcut. The real grind is inheriting all your gear to level 80. Oh, because you need level 80 drops. Bro, we stay here. We're gonna stay there. But do you know what we can do today? Do you know what we will do? To finish... After this run, we're gonna finish a little bit our build. That one build is kinda done. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. We gotta put all the trades on the 9 life and so on. So that the build is done. You know? That we can say we have one build done. Yeah, Floopson, I don't know, man. You are like the most unlucky person in the universe. That's rough. That's really rough. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh. I think this guy never dropped the core so far for me. And you have a 1.5% chance, right? If you have... if you have... what's it called? Tokens. But yeah. Still. Can they drop skill costs without contract token? No, but we had contract token at the beginning. Now we just go to the last boss. The last boss has a 12.5% chance to drop a core. So we take the Gamba, you know? We take the Gamba! Just hope for the best. Hey, stop lagging. Oh, and one other thing we can do in a second. I started doing my... my runes. My artifacts. My range artifact runes. We need to finish them. It's a boring thing, but... we filled that already the most out of it. We just need to change some. Nice. Boing. Okay, let me get something else. What else do we have here? Crimson Torrent. I always use the white one, but basically I don't need that, right? Skill cooldown speed 15%. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Did you make undead artifact for undead archbosses? Oh yeah, we have that. But we don't. We have it just for magic, right? We just use right now always our magic artifacts, so we don't have ranged. And I opened a ton of new artifact chests yesterday, and tried to optimize it already a little bit. But yeah, we need to optimize it more. And then we can also do the build review that someone sent. Stuff like this we do now after this one here. Groups, can you explain again why is Seeker DPS max mana trait very important? Because there is one one passive that you have. Okay, it's called... Let's not try to die here. There's like, if you go into your masteries, okay? Into your masteries... from the wands, there you see you have a mastery called Noble Revival. And this one is impacting... Yeah, no, it's Noble Revival. Ah, yeah, Warrior Gambit is it, right? So you have the passive Noble Revival that gives you more what's it called, healing power the more mana you have. But you can change that with a mastery. Warrior Gambit is in the second row. In the second row in your ring, right? You can change that to base damage. That means the more base damage you the more max mana you have, the more base damage you get. I can show you that in a second. Yeah, let me kill those guys here and then I will show that. Let's make this. Give me 1 second, I'll show you that exactly. No worries, no worries. Can't disturb me. I'm undisturbable. That is obviously not true, but... So... Alright. Got this. Okay, so you see this passive here. This passive. Warrior's Gambit, okay? This mastery node impacts Noble Revival. See it on the right? Noble Revival. And you see healing plus 3% per 1000 max mana. Now, Warrior Gambit is changing that mastery. Changing that passive. Okay, guys. Now let's Gamba. Gamba. Oops. You don't need tokens. For the end boss, you don't need tokens. You have a 12% chance to drop a core. For everything else, you basically need tokens. But for the end boss, you have a 12.5% chance to drop a token core. We had at the beginning, like I would not go just for the boss in here, but we had like 5k tokens at the beginning. We used them. Yo. And did we get a 1 core? No. Oh shit. How much token does 3F, 6F boss consume? Both 500, but it's not that important. I think both around 4 to 500 something. Okay, so let's finish our build here a little bit. I think this is we are not getting the crossbow thing anytime soon anyway, so this is done. We can update this one. Let's do that. What do we put on here? Debuff duration and melee evasion? Oh no, max health. Oh yeah, max health. Debuff duration. And then max health. Someone told me that poison skill core in Dagger hits like Cordy. Did you know anything about it? No. No, Sally not. Let's see how we can get in gear score also. Gonna be interesting. Boimp. This is fine now. Oh, one of the most beautiful systems. Let's go. So you won't be using Stigma set? No. I just use Stigma for... I just use the Stigma set for my Ranger build. That's it. I'm happy with my 9 life. I'm very, very happy with my 9 life. So, got this. Boing. Explain what? That Gamba system? Oh, I should explain the Gamba system. Okay, I can explain the Gamba system, no worries. I explain you the Gamba system. So, depending on what you lock here, you Gamba, okay? So if you want to roll everything, you click on everything. Now I had nothing selected. You need always one selected. Oh, yeah. And then you can roll just one. The higher you roll, right, the more points you get. And then it sums that up. And based on your overall, then you get max mana, in my case. So, but I just go always to tier 2 right now. I'm not min-maxing that. Let's see how much resources we have, if we can do it. But yeah, let's see. So this is done. This is done. We finish this one now. This one is done. Okay. So you have to roll till 4. You have to roll till 10. All 4 till 10. Cats also has 9 lives. Oh, true, yeah. That is a very good point. Okay, we have stamina, we have here. We go max health and movement speed, right? Yeah. Your chances always go up? No. I don't think so. But I think they at the beginning you also could go down again. They removed that. At least. At least they removed that. No, it cannot go down anymore. Yeah, but at the beginning it was like this, yeah. I think no, right? Can you still go down, guys? What is the best PvE armor for melee? I don't know. Melee I'm really not into it. Only same level up. Yeah, okay. They changed that. So Mux mana. So now we go here. So we put 260 mana. So we want to upgrade at least once. So we click all of them. So we need 4 of those for one roll. Then it just rolls random numbers. Now it's 3 2 3 2 1 1. Now it's 3 3 2 1. Okay. Now we went up. It's just like such a stupid system. Okay. I went down from 9 so often. It's no, yeah, at the beginning they changed it. You can see percentage on the screen. They included. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna check it in a second. Okay. We have those done. What is that song? Alright, we were basically done with our gear, right? We could like... Let's see, how many... Maybe we could increase this once. Let's go... Let's see how many we can craft resonance thingies. $112. Yeah, we just can get it up to 3 maybe. Trades. Oh no. How many points do we need? 32. $32 means everything needs to be at 8 minimum, right? That costs 6, that costs 8. Which class is the best for running next dungeon? Always reach the final stage, but run out of time. You can basically do it with every class. But it's just like a little bit just a little bit harder, right? Like with certain classes. 2% from, oh my goodness. It's just like, it's possible with every class, but some classes are just harder. But it's like every class can do it. Like that is for sure. Like, I don't know which class is the easiest. I don't know. Maybe something like wand dagger or something. Wand spear or something like this. Aren't they great? They are awesome. Yeah, something with spear, I would say. Something with spear. I hate your luck. Is that lucky? I don't know. I've not really interacted with the system. Spear 1, yeah. Is that lucky? I don't know. Is that lucky how fast I get it, or is that normal? Is gambling addicted? Haven't seen a single one spear in the game yet. No, it's off meta, but it's a very good possible. Invo with AoE spec, yeah. Like I do always invo, right? I can like, yeah. I don't know, invested 24 stones. Oh my goodness, okay. Then maybe I'm lucky. For me, it works pretty easy. I'm gonna lie. Feels pretty easy. I was always shit-talking the system, but now, since I haven't interacted with it again, since it's cannot go down anymore. I find the system fun, honestly. Fun is something else, I have to say. Wow, that is crazy stuff here. That is actually crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no. I wouldn't mind if there was a guaranteed +1 each time and a low percentage of getting +2. I don't know. I think it's just like it doesn't even matter like how much resources it costs. It's just like, why do you make it look like this? You know, just make it look different. It just looks so bad, and it's just bad, you know? Just make it look different. Not like a slot machine. Everything good. Like you pump in resources somewhere and you get something. But why do you make it like this? Especially when the whole update is about RNG, you know? It's just so, like, not smart. Okay, this time, it's the first time I'm really stuck here. Holy shit, I'm really stuck. The trade user change was awful. Yeah, the thing is like, but there we come again to the what we talked about 30 minutes ago, right? You can like, it's not like they thought they were sitting in the studio in Korea somewhere and were like, yeah, guys, so right now we have this trade resonance system, okay? Like the old one. Yeah, that is not good. They come up with this idea and say, yeah, this is approved. That is a good change. People will love it. They did that for one purpose. And everyone who says something else is Delulu. Okay? They did this to make it more pay to win. It's the only reason. There's nothing else. They are not stupid, okay? It's like, you just have to take it. You just have to take it. Can you pay to win? You can pay to win. Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure. But it's like Solent, right? At the beginning it was Solent. At the beginning everything was Solent. Like everything, people pay to win already for that, you know? That's the thing. People already pay to win for that. Okay, let's see if we go to our cheat layout. Yeah, like Marins, the Solent at the beginning. It's yeah, people pay to win heavily for it. Where's my CP? We're not even 6k. We needed to change this one here. Wow. Still far away, guys. Still far away. Like what we need to do is upgrade more skills. And our mastery's not full, but mastery's not a big thing, but I'm missing so much on skills. But I don't maybe we could go all into skills. Stellar Journey, I need 100. Runes quite a bit. Oh wait, like wait, let's check. We go into our CP layout. We get higher. 9.75. Momo, thank you for the follow. Oh, boss. It's boss time. Oh. Yo, it's boss time. Holy shit, I forgot it totally. Nice, thanks. What do we have? Naru. Oh shit, guys. I wanted to make our runes. Artifacts, I mean. Humanoid damage boost. Okay. Did I found something good here? Humanoid heavy deck. Okay, good. This one we're gonna take as a new humanoid one, I think. Look, this is our old one. Oh no. Whatever, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we have to go through that a little bit in a second. I told you 3 times to make party. Did you? Did you make a party grubs? Oh yeah, I know, I see it. I was in my, I was in my gambling zone. I was just like bing, 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 bing. Tunnel vision. Couldn't see anything else anymore. Yeah, you were addicted. That's why I made the party. Perfect, thank you. You can absolutely pay to win by Oris, by Solent. Yeah. The thing is, I think they made a lot of money. The thing is, like, do you know what they do now? Let's be honest, like they reduce now all the costs, but a lot of people pay to win already quite a bit, right? Like, we also spent some Lucent. I didn't pay to win it, but like I spent some Lucent quite a bit to get Solent. Now we get it back, but I don't get my Lucent back, right? Maybe 1,000, 1,500 Lucent or something? Sure. Because I didn't have the Solent at the beginning. How much mana do we have? Ooh, guys, we got 1k max mana. All worth it. And a little bit more HP. Maybe we die now less often. Toby got a crash, maybe? Or sure. So the next thing what we could do... We could try to min-max the build more. Oh yeah, it's something we actually should... I'm not sure about this. Like, the problem with our build is still that we don't have the wisdom, right? That is so annoying. The 116 wisdom still suck. It was the first time you were having fun in weeks, don't lie. Oh, you mean right now? Yeah, 100%. 100%. The Gamba was nice. Yeah, maybe we have to get a different ring. Maybe we have to get a different ring. Not sure what. Toby locked in time. I think it's gonna be the ring change, right? Oh no, I remember again what we thought. We thought about changing the heroic gloves, right? Changing the heroic gloves, it's gonna be... Just saving my buff food? Fair enough. Toby, what are you doing right now? Are you like progressing something, or you just do the minimum shit and that's basically it? How much shit are you running as CK DPS, including boss chance? Range 2k. What is it here? 63, yeah, 2k basically. And heavy 1.8, which is pretty low. We're gonna increase that now with artifacts. Waiting for Lucent so I can finally get some enchants. Fair enough. Is everyone ready? Oh shit, wrong button. Let's see if everyone is ready. Toby is not ready, guys. Oh, Jay wrote something. Oh, I didn't see that. Jeffus was writing me down for... Yeah, I didn't see that. You hears like a German. Hi, Jeffus. You sound like a German. Yeah, I sound like a German because I'm pretty German. Pretty German. We are not dumb. You're not dumb. Okay, guys. We need the skull, right? Toby gets a star. Lupien gets red X. This guy gets this one. This guy gets this one. Fukara gets a nice tank symbol. Mix after what? Oh, that was not even on me. But yeah, I would be also down, I think. Can you be... Okay, I will not say that, otherwise I will make you make more fun of me. Oh god, look at this. There's probably also like a aesthetic group. Oh, I got stunned. Bro, how long is the stun? That was because the upgrade, guys. Because of the upgrade, telling you. 4.1. Because we upgrade our gear. Toby has probably 4.01. Or 09. Because we had like a little tiny bit more max mana. Jobs don't like my Seeker. Yeah. No. I don't care. It's good. Like more percentage, you know? More percentage, I think it's good. More drops someday. Kappa. Look at this. Again, an Undying Star Necklace. Ooh, he dropped, man. Okay. GG's. Thank you, everybody. Toby, how much do you have? How much do you have? How much the fish? 3.9. I'm telling you, it was the upgrade. The upgrade. But we had a pretty perfect fight, basically. Didn't miss anything. Oh, we got stunned. Besides that. Oh. Okay, should we do some remnants farming? Some remnants. Whoa. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. May I join? I like to join. Okay, we have 3 people. Group is full. Group is full. I need weapons. I need armor. But I also will, like, I will use also all, how's it called? Jeffus, give me just a heads up. Just write me. Because I cannot invite you, right? Oh, wait, here. There we go. I had you already. I'm an accessory. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get that. And I will also take all runes, by the way. I will just take all runes and yeah. For sure, of course, golden runes, right? But basically all runes. Okay, take just all runes. You don't have to save them up, right? But if you have them, I don't know. If you have a lot at the end, then it's fine. You don't have to, yeah, it's fine. Yo, Zach, what's up? How do you have that many Flame of Purification? I didn't use it the last days. I have even more. I just didn't do anything the last days, to be honest. Just that 2 Aeon 2 video, and all I want to say, thank you. Did you watch both videos or only one? I always need to ask us now. Did you watch both videos or only one? Only the negative? Ah, you just hear what you want to hear, right? That's so funny. That's why I love these videos. It's just so funny because some people, they just want to hear that, right? And nothing else. They just want to hear that. I still think you should play the game. You can just watch the negative video. It's just like it's just very funny. I'm not good at a single mob that gives flames since reset. Me also not. Actually, the 200 points that we have here was me just solo farming. It was me just solo farming, literally. PvP, yeah, what can I say, bro? If PvP, like, just ignore it. Like, just go to the next game, you know? Stay on the throne or whatever. I'd say we're still running fun. I think everyone should. I don't know. Feel like really competitive. The thing is, the game will still feel really alive. How much the other one? fair. But it's exactly the point that I wanted to bring, right? I for sure, one thing I for sure immediately noticed. Immediately noticed that I need to do like a video afterwards that kind of brings everything into context. There was like one Glaze video and one hate video, and now I need to bring everything into context. But I let the the comment section do his thing. People hate about it. People will just only hear what they want to hear. It's funny. But then we're gonna bring everything into context in maybe 2 weeks or so. Should TL players? No, that's everyone need to decide that for them. You need to decide that for yourself. But the thing is, what I will do is like I'll make a TNR Aeon 2 comparison video. But it's exactly what I expected. There are gonna be some people that just only want to watch what they, that already have the, the opinion that Aeon 2 is trash and it's just a mobile game, and they're just gonna watch this part of the video and they're gonna be, yes, exactly. They just want to hear that, and then, okay, I'm done. They just don't want to hear the other side. Bro, it's so hard to understand one point about you. Bro, it's so hard to I don't understand your point. What do you want to tell? I'll watch them during work tomorrow. I'm gonna enjoy it. It's just like basically one video from a hater and then one video from a glazer. It was very funny because we were watching Canon reacting to it, and like he was like on the glaze video, he was like, yes, amen, yeah, good point, I see that, yeah, good point, yeah, exactly. And then on the hate video, I was like, yeah, yeah. It's always, he kind of agrees, but also it was very funny. I enjoyed that. Mobile Slav, yeah. That's what people want to hear, right? Loki, I might enjoy Aeon 2 PvP more than TL. I love small scale PvP and TL, the best content. Yeah, nice. I think the thing is like there's obviously rankings and so on, and if you're fine, like you get down to the rankings where you play with people that are on the same level as you, yeah, you can have fun, for sure. Not like Aeon PvP is completely unplayable. You're using crit damage, sad, but you. The thing is, I went with the 9 life, okay? I went with the 9 life because it's by far the best universal set. It doesn't matter what I play. If I play melee, if I play range, if I play seeker, if I play invocator, if I play crossbow, it doesn't matter what I play, okay? I can always use 9 life. It's literally always good. It's literally always good. It's a complete universal set, like no joke. It's gonna be always 9, very close to this. And that's why I use it. Because I know I'm not min-maxing one class. Like, I'm playing literally every week a different class in Throne Liberty, right? I'm not min-maxing for Seeker. That was from the beginning already my decision, because I really want to play a crossbow class, but I'm not getting the core. And I was like, yeah, whatever, we just go 9 life, because 9 life, I can just use that for everything. It really doesn't matter. It's just always good. Let's go for that. There's already a joke going with him that moves back to US for Ping Lamau. Oh, he should. Bro, he should. Like, if I were him, I would 100% do it if I were him. Like, 100%. Like, he has to argue otherwise, non-stop his bad performance. It's gonna be fucking annoying for him. Like, if he's not moving back to US, he's stupid. I like, no joke. I'm not sure. Not saying he's stupid, but it would be very stupid of him not doing that. Like, maybe he has, like, something family and yada yada, right? But I would say, business-wise, it would be very stupid of him. Very stupid. Oh, shit, we are so dead. Not stupid, you know what I mean, right? It's just like, it would be very... Now, let's do it different other way around. It's very, very smart if he would do it. So, that's the better way. Not stupid the other way. That's too extreme. It would be very smart of him doing that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It would be very smart, because people, like, the game is super ping sensitive, and what will happen, obviously, is people will just see a damage meter. Why are you dealing no damage? You're such a noob. And then he has to argue non-stop in his stream. Bro, I'm playing with high ping. Bro, I'm playing with high ping. Bro, I'm playing with high ping. And since he has, I think, a place there in the US, and I think he's dating Jenny, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, and too is his revenue stream for the upcoming months. Yeah, 100%. Like, for sure. For sure. I think he should, like, if I were, like, I don't know, he could, like, even rent something in and it would make so much sense. I'm telling you, it's so much sense. Like, the game is so ping sensitive, right? And yeah, it wouldn't make sense. But I'm not sure how his situation is and so on. So it's not stupid to not go. That was really the wrong formulation. It would be very smart of him to go. Yeah. That is way better formulated. Much better formulated, yeah. What do you think about a flail set? I'm not sure what that is. Yo, we need some help here. A tank and a healer is doing not that much. I typed up there, let me light pleaser. I explained it already. What do you mean? Why I pick 9 lives? Sure. He's moving, but not for the game. Oh, for Jenny. Or what? I would like that would be such a smart business move. I'm telling you, people would. Oh, people would like his chat would be so annoying. I'm telling you, he would. He had to argue non-stop about ping. It's gonna be so bad. To be honest with you, I'm gonna stand with the negative video. The positive one did not win me. No, like, the thing is, like for me, it's also, right? Like, for me, the game has a lot of negatives. And it's not like it's my combat system or whatever. But you still can have a lot of fun in the game. That's the thing. Even though the combat is very simple, even you have literally no customization options. Every class plays exactly the same in the late game, you know? Even though it's still fun, you know, at least for some time. That's why I'm gonna play it. I wonder why we have no way to test a skill course. Why? Because of FOMO, right? Because of FOMO. Okay, let me go a DPS class. 1 second. Let me go a DPS class. Not sure where our mates are. Wait, I'm not auto-picking runes, I think. Item. Wait, I have. Runes. Okay. Let me go DPS. I think with you as I don't need, but I need to swap. People are gonna say he moved thing. Like, it's not, you don't need to know the community. You know the MMO community. Like, guys, you guys, do you know how it works if I don't perform on a world boss, okay? I'd say I don't perform on a world boss. It's like I need to immediately... Guys, I'm not playing heal anymore. Okay, maybe I need to play heal. Okay, you need to wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, I will go heal. It doesn't work otherwise. I need to insta say, okay, argue with you guys. Okay, why didn't I perform? What was the reason? And yada, 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 right? It's like, I don't know. It's just very rough. Like, if it's MS is bad and he's not performing, bro, it's gonna be bad. Like, I'm telling you. No, let's... It's gonna be very bad. I would 100%, I would 100... Like, if he has the opportunity, it would be a very smart move of him. For sure. Okay, we could also, like, do first the trash and then the other thing. I think we would be 10 times faster, but... We could also do everything at the same time. Let's do first trash. Please, 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 please. Do first trash. Oh, okay. Got it now. You were very clear on some points, so... You were very clear on some points. Yeah, some points are very, very bad design, yeah. Some... Design is very bad. It's just like straight up facts. It's not like I'm lying. Like, everything was correct, right? I was, of course, making a little bit more extreme the points, but at the same time, I was not lying in some points. Yeah, and because of the skill course, why they don't give you the option to test it is because, it's, you know, a way of FOMO again and stuff like this, obviously. If you could test them, that would be, of course, NCSoft is a massive company. They have literally full teams only for monetization and how to squeeze the last... Yeah, 100%. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Daniel, but you didn't block the Fury. But I could have, of course, healed you before. Sorry. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah. 100%. They have 100% a full team that is doing that. Around 6,000 people on SteamDB, so they are... Wait, we have only 6,000 online right now? Wait, are we back to 6k, guys? Oof. No way. Just 6k? Killing Daniel 3 times? I'm sorry. I was not paying. I was literally killing him 3 times. Bro, I'm sorry, Daniel. So they are basically using as a test background to see the limits, and probably for Aeon 2 future changes not, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. To be fully realistic, yeah. Talk about the Punisher. Huh? I I do well on all warbots except Porthos and Ventios. Okay. I don't know. Ventios. Let me see what the people write here. Yep, walking would be nice. I have accessories to give, but I would need to change first my shirt and then... Except Porthos and Ventios. What do you mean? Ach, on Ventios. Ach. I'm not sure. For me, it works kind of fine, to be honest. For me, it works kind of fine on Porthos as well. The videos are short. Yeah, it's 2 8-minute videos. It's 2 8-minute videos. Is my life resort? It's 8k. 6k would be very low. I want to have my runes, to be honest. I don't care. It's not gonna take ages. It's gonna be fine. It's like 2-3 minutes. Are you running to the 6-minute one? Yes. Yes. Next time, I probably should have taken here like a wind stream or something, but yeah. Can I get in there? Ah, nice. Is it going the right direction? No. Whatever. Whatever. I think there was also no wind stream going there this way. Maybe Porthos is dying too quick that you reach your peak DPS. But usually you don't really have a... of course the hitbox is a little bit smaller, right? Which makes it maybe that you only hit once with your aftershock effect and not twice, but... I mean, generally... Yeah. It's generally fine. Not 100% sure. That should be fine. We love desync. Can't help. Oh, that is so clunky. Like, I literally pressed the button, right? But it doesn't work. Oh. That is a rough one, man. You try to stay calm in that moment, but it's just like... Rough. Okay, that was a really long way. Okay, it's next week at work. It's gonna be so chill for me. Oh my goodness. It happened now. My boss left the company. So tomorrow onwards, I actually don't have a boss right now. Oh, oh, it's gonna be such a shit show. Oy, oy, oy. My team, like I'm literally the only person in my team right now. Oh man. Gonna be fun. Goes when you inherit an item to get the level, it destroys the opposite item. Yes. Level 80. Sag. Does someone ignore someone earring? So my gloves are level 75. I have to not draw. Nice. So my gloves are level 75. I have to now drop a level 75 panther. Yes, please. Okay, let's go quickly. Quick. Quick, Daniel. No. It doesn't matter what you drop. Like, you can inherit... They changed it, right? You can inherit gloves to... chest, to weapon, to whatever. It doesn't matter. The inheriting doesn't matter anymore. Okay, maybe we are not doing that again with the... Oh, you drop your runes? Let's go! How we do? Okay, wait, let me die real quick and I come real quick back. Whatever, go fast. I'd use 5 stones instead of 1 stone and not the same base type. Oh, yeah, for the inheritance. Yeah, if you do the inheritance. But he's talking about the leveling, right? He's talking about the leveling. So, we get more runes, guys. More runes. I think it's the best way. We just go for runes right now. And if we get an armor piece, it's nice. But otherwise, we will hopefully and eventually just get it over the chests. Over the daily chests. And then we just focus on runes right now. Okay, ready? Oh, close. So now, because I need 75 9 life pants to trade, I need to only purify pants now. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? You just can't take any, like, for leveling your item. Right? You just inherit. It doesn't matter. Like, if you want to have... Give me an example. Let's say you want to have this helmet. It doesn't matter. I could use... Okay, it's wrong. If I had now a chest, doesn't matter. I put a chest in. As long as you want to inherit the potential ability, it doesn't matter. Huh? Like, if you just want to increase the level, you can take whatever you want. They remove the cost for that. The increase of cost. Or if you want to drop the pants. Oh, if you want to drop the pants via... Okay, that's not realistic. Like, just you need to buy it. Rip, Daniel. Rip, rip, rip. Good luck next one. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough, for sure. Will the same reduce the soul I think there's a little bit something, but it's not that big of a deal anymore. I think it's not that big of a deal, but that's not realistic, Jeff. It's gonna take forever. If you want to wait, that's fine, but yeah. Hi, Gloves, if you have a spot open later for PvP Nyx, I would come along as a healer. Sorry, that sounds not bad, because I really don't want to heal. And I let people die on non-stop. Because I'm always reading chat. But yeah. For sure. Oh, you watched both videos already, TJ? That was quick. Was it already 50 minutes? Both videos say something true? Yeah. Yeah. It's always a question of the perspective. 2 times speed? I see. And you don't fully embrace the troll music in the negative one. I know a lot of people will be offended and so on. I don't care. It is what it is. Yo, we're dropping runes, guys. The game understands we want runes. This is a really love it or hate it kind of thing. Yeah, 100%. Some people are gonna love it, some people are gonna hate it, and both won't change their mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The UX feedback was solid about not dragging. Like, everything was solid. Like, for me, let's go through it, okay? Combat, let's go through the different points that I brought up there. Combat, it's just like, you know, it's just like a combat. You turn off your brain and you play, right? You just run dungeons over and over and over, right? This is like the idea of the game. And you just basically, even if you don't put everything into macro, right? You're gonna put most of the stuff in the macro. The 99% of your inputs gonna be done by the macro. There's like situational spells that you not put into the macro, but this is like not a huge part of your inputs, right? So that is just a chill combat, very casual friendly. Is it gonna be my thing completely? No. But it has also something good. It's very casual friendly. You can enjoy the content and everything, right? It's not too complicated. Yeah. It's gonna be very, very chill. But it's like very yeah. Very chill. Wow, okay, then yeah, that was too many furies. I cannot heal that. Maybe if I had more shielding. Watch people don't press spacebar. Oh yeah. Yeah. Of course, then the next thing, that is combat. That is a matter of taste for sure. Like as always. Second point was, what are we talking? The second point. That was the content design again, right? This is totally like I'm more of a fan of the Throne Liberty approach, or like World of Warcraft approach. You actually need to know what you need to do. There's nothing, you cannot learn stuff on the fly. Usually, you need to watch a guide. That's me. I love those kind of content. You will not get that in Aaron 2, right? Even if there's something later on, like a little bit more complicated, it's gonna be you're gonna speedrun them after you did like 1 or 2 times, right? So, ooh, 9 lives helm. 9 lives helmet here. But also a lot of people will love that, and a lot of people really love that. Yo, CKDB is still on top. It's for sure up there. Yo, Alice, what's up? I like resting, but it should be once and permanently. I don't get that. Resting? Oh, you mean like the rest stones? Drink? Oh yeah, sure. You mean the rest stones? Yeah, the rest stones are just bad. Like, there's nothing to talk about, I think. Then in general, the difficulty, of course, that was, of course, way too extreme what I said there. Exaggerated? How's the word? I can't pronounce that. But yeah. Yeah, that was, of course, a bit hopping on the stone, right? But it's, to be fair, it's what people will experience for the first 3 months. Probably the content is very easy. The content gets harder than later, right? So if you have a cleric that doesn't die, always GG. Oh yeah, fire pample, 100%. What? Okay, that was PvP. Oops. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, guys. For PvP healing, I cannot do anything. Poopchen, kill them all. I tried to survive. I don't know. People dying in Fire Temple, really? Maybe. Flupien, you need weapon, right? What's the third point on the list? But it's also gonna be fun, right? It's gonna be fun for streaming. Oh, Flupien is again not dying, guys. Do we need to come back, Flupien? No? Oh, okay. We don't need to come back. Okay, then let's meet up. I give you the weapon in the 16 one. Pin 2. Pin 2. Pin 2. I would just extract my item and then we meet up again. And they also up the party size for us, right? Yeah, you can pick double support. No worries, you can pick double support in your party. I'm not sure how much sense that makes, though. Yeah, the problem is they have like team buffs, right? And the team buffs are not stacking. The team buffs are not stacking. Oh no! I'm sorry. Sorry, Flupien. Sorry, Flupien. Brain was off. Oh shit. Sorry. Sorry. It was not a named weapon, okay? It was not a named weapon. Shit. Yeah, graphics, man. Graphics was, of course, extreme, but I still think, right? The open world in Aeon 2 looks so shit. I don't know, like that he didn't see that. How was it called? That he was not seeing that. How was it called? Canon is crazy to me. I think the open world looks so crazy dog shit in Aeon 2. Like everything that is above a certain range is just like this. Everything is completely empty. Do I keep the trades on Tavern weapon when I upgrade it? No. Need rendering this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And he was like, we was very reacting to him, right? When he reacting to my videos, and it's like he didn't see that, and it's like that was crazy to me. That was literally crazy to me. That was really, really crazy to me because it's one of the things that I immediately noticed when I got into the game. You look into the distance and nothing is rendered. Like nothing is rendered on the distance, right? You see, like it always looks like some of the like you're in your Unreal Engine 5 thing. You're on your Unreal Engine 5, I don't know, builder, and you just have a plank hill or something, and that's it. That's how it looks. There's no grass, no tree. You see nothing in the distance. It's for me crazy. Like this, and the graphics are still insane. Like the graphics are insane in this game. But like, if you see that, that is just like, it's just rough, man. It's just really rough. I hope this is where NC West comes in. The thing is, like, maybe, okay. So but I think that is not gonna. I think it's not gonna happen. So the thing is, that is obviously because of the mobile client, right? Someone said it before, because the the phone would completely crash out on that. But the problem is, like, the thing is, we don't get a mobile client in the West, but I don't think that they will change that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't think that it will change that, because they will leave that option open for the long run. They will 100% make the game mobile available in 1 year. Like, bro. That is to make everyone happy at the beginning. Don't put it on mobile, and then like after 1 year, oh, here's the mobile client. 100%. Like, yeah, you see it as well, right? It is happening. Like, that is just happening. What else? So the graphics are great, but the UI is criminal. And the graphics in, like, it's good, but it's also bad. And for me personally, what I said also in the video, in the negative video about the Guna skins and stuff, I hate that. I also hated that in Chrono Odyssey. Bro, I like the immersion. And like, if you're having a nice immersion, like having this medieval theme or something, or like a fantasy theme, it's just nice. Yo, Clueless.
Clueless Nin just subscribed.
Thank you. Much appreciated. But the game looks still, like, if you're in dungeons, it's insane. Dungeons in Aeon 2, bro, it looks so insane. Let's go. Let's hope here. Ooh, we got an upgrade. Let's go. 74 for Daniel. Let's go. Congrats. What? It's a mobile game? What else? And then afterwards, what was the fourth point? The fourth point was... Oh, build diversity. And like class design. I think the classes are fine. Thanks for the round, you're done? Yo, Laurie. Laurie, come in here. Wait, let me go out again. If Daniel is done, then... Okay, nice. Laurie, you're still here? I don't know what her... I would guess it's a her, right? It's a she... Yeah. You're not kicking me, so I'll leave on my own. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm just excited to not heal, you know? People will not die then. And sorry for letting you die 5 times in a row. Somehow my ult hit 77. I have 343 of those 1k flames. That is crazy. I log in. Nice. Okay, great. So let me go damage. Okay, what else? And there's also one thing that some people will love, that everything is very streamlined, everything is very straightforward in Aeon 2. There's no customization options. It's like some people will love that, right? Will love that. It's like you, and some other people will just hate that. Like, she's the main heel. She gonna do it. I trust. The gear and build, I love to see more gear variety. It's not gonna happen. Beer variety, but it's not gonna happen. I think maybe what we could see in the future is something like what we could see in the future. There is maybe they put in more customization options or something like this. But that's it. Like similar to Stigma abilities, right? But that's it. It's just like it's really like, also I had to realize that, but it is just like a very casual friendly game. It's just it just like tries to appeal to a different audience. Not like that you cannot have fun as a sweaty player, but I think like if you're like a sweaty player, like in the long run it's gonna be boring. Skills are just gonna depend on the boss, what you take, which is fine. Yeah, maybe for some classes, yeah. They have a bread and butter, right? So you have like 3 Stigma abilities that you will probably always take. And then you have like 2 other that are situational. That's true. And you will lose your flames soon. Wait, you lose your flames? You can lose your flames, guys? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Wait, can I lose my flames? Yo, Xeno, thank you for the follow. I didn't know that. No, right? Yes, okay. I think it's a no. I can't play another game that has potential that is new realized. I can't play another game that has potential that is never realized. Favor of monetization. Wait, I don't get that. Only if you spend it low. I'm gonna spend it, no worries. There's date on the flames. There's a date on the flames, but I just got them. Like, this is like from the last days. It's gonna be fine, guys. Yeah, the DPS meter is cool. That's true. The DPS meter is very nice. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because it's like such a casual friendly game, we're gonna go hop in there. We're gonna have fun in Aeon 2. We're gonna play it a little bit, and then we don't ditch it again. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be a great, but still we're gonna have a great time in the game, and that is also fine, you know. And not everything needs to be for the eternity. It's fine to play a game also for like a couple of days, not a couple of days, a little bit of time, you know. 1 week. 1 week. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna burn that in the next 2 days. It's gonna be fine. Oh, the contracts to get the flames. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did always. Ah, okay. Yeah. Maybe for a month, 6 months. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I will play it 6 months, to be fair. For me, my guess would be, okay, my honest opinion, my honest guess would be probably 3 months. So it starts in September, and then somewhat 3 months, we're gonna grind that. I think it's season 2 then, right? I think, yeah, it's probably mid of season 2. And then it's gonna be very repetitive. And then we kind of felt the progression, and then it's gonna be okay. Let's go. Did you use Deckman 1? No. No. I'm so confused about what. Just about what are you confused? How can I help you? I don't have Deckman's wand. I would use it for sure. It also depends on like community, what's gonna change when West players say, yeah, that's true. They wanna. And there's one player farming solo. That's true. It's also true. Like if they introduce some guild content and so on. It's also the first time I create a guild. Not sure how this goes. Or a legion, right? It's called legion. Anonymous. Yeah, that was okay, never mind. Fuck. I think I got did I get gloves there and didn't pick them up? Yeah, TJ. We'll see. Don't worry the flame situation, but we are talking about contracts. Yeah, it's a contract. Yeah, it's a contract. They're killing it, right? They just killed me, but they didn't die. Laurie and Floopshin doing it. They probably killed everyone. Coming back. But the cool thing is, right? I think the most important thing that I learned the first time I played, I went in with a specific expectation, and the expectation didn't get fulfilled. So I was pretty... Oh no, he's dying. Floopshin! Oh my goodness, I am not going down there. Let's reset. I gotta die in an instant. Dodging was pain, that is true, TJ. Dodging was crazy pain.
탈출 포트가 폐쇄되었습니다.
Okay, let's go down here. Let's purify real quick and then... Okay, someone jumped here. Okay, sorry. And then I had a weapon for you, Floopshin, and I lost it. Hello. But I think I had like gloves, right? But I didn't save the gloves. Ah, too much talking. $115 fails on weapon. That is like so ridiculous, by the way. How can you have 150 fail? Like this guy, my guild leader, has 115 fails on weapon. That is crazy. Yeah, okay, let me get you a weapon. I'm telling you, if you get my weapon, it's gonna be insane. No worries, you just need my weapon. Yeah, it's gonna be great. But TJ, you are playing now Guild Wars 2 or what? Just like... You ditched Throne again and... I think he's 78. He's 78. But 80... What is he? Yeah, 78. I'm 79 for 3 weeks. Now RNG leveling is amazing. Yeah, RNG leveling is amazing. Yeah, that's rough. Grobs says Invo, what potential ability should I get for my weapons? Okay, Fluption locked off. Probably relogging. Okay, I'm waiting for Jay here still. But you're gonna be fine. You tell us if you need help, right? Potential abilities. You go for, I think there's 2 that you want. Like the one is, I think one that is really good is the, how's it called? With more dot damage and less cooldown here. Devotion of Emptiness enchant. I think this one is very good. And then I'm not sure of the Touch of Despair enchant if it's really good. The Devotion of Emptiness enchant, I know it's good, right? People told me that. But the Touch of Despair enchant, I heard a lot of good and bad things. So I'm not sure. He got patch record. What is patch record? Oh, you mean on in Aeon 2 or what? Or like in Guild Wars, I'm confused. I'm stuck on 79 on armor and weapons since nearly 2 weeks. It's kind of getting boring. For me, it's not like I actually don't know. Maybe a week now? Nah, not even, or? I think not even a week. Maybe a week. Yeah, maybe a week. I'm not sure. But it's fine. Yeah. But I'm now not 100% trying anymore. Like, I just, you know, get the daily chest. I always open the daily chest, of course. And then, yeah, besides that... If I get here weapons, armor, it's fine. Of course, I will not open something else, but... That's basically it. Highest rate on Guild Wars 2. Ooh, I got an earring. And they really need to make that you can just simply... like. This is also a change, not gonna lie, that I can just drop this. Bro, that this is not possible is kind of ridiculous also. It's like almost the same, I don't know, stupidity that we have in Aeon 2 with no drag and drop. I think it's so stupid that I have to die to drop an item to a friend of mine. Since it's such a huge part of it, it's just very annoying. It's just very, very annoying. Let me just drop it. Just like, you know, like this. Like, we have drag and drop. kinda stupid, not gonna lie. I'm just now realizing I got very lucky. I went from 77 to 80 in 1 day with 50k purification. Yeah, that is very lucky. You are right. You are right. That was very lucky. Indeed. Now I think 6 months to implement drag and drop. You mean in Aeon 2? Oh, in Aeon 2, I think they will never do it. I think they cannot do it. I think they are probably limited on what's, because they have like this cross thing between mobile and PC. They are probably like a little bit limited. If it would be, you know, if it would be like, usually it should be easy, right? Like, what did people tell me? They have like 300 developers still working on the game. It's like ridiculous, crazy, right? So I think they're probably limited on what their game structure can do. I'm not a coder, but I guess they limit themselves kind of. I wonder how much losing people spend to get from 79 to 80 for the worlds here. It depends solely how lucky you are, right? So for example, I accidentally pay to win my accessory to 80. So I was 79. I just got 79. Then I was like, okay, whatever. The 80 we're gonna take forever. So what do you do? I just wanted to inherit into this one here a 79 item. So I was like, whatever. I just let me buy one item for 200 loosened. I bought one item, opened it, unsealed it. Boom, insta 80. Easy. And it's so crazy RNG. It's just RNG, man. It's just RNG. With no pity system, it's just crazy how RNG it is. Third time that I get none of the non-guaranteed cores from the 19 resin. Wow. Wow. It's just RNG, you know? I got 2 accessories. Someone assess. What, the point of 80? No. Like, there's almost no difference in gear. I could also play something with more damage, guys. I have so little damage here. Let me get a class with more damage. Either I go I think I could go crucifix. I know, but I need purify now. Yeah, you can also go as you want. We're just gonna keep going. If you want to go quickly here, we can go. Oh no, it's not open anymore. Let me go cruci. Where's my cruci here? Ooh. What did I do here? Oh my goodness, my... Okay, we need to... Wait, this is here usually. I'm not sure what happened with our ability here. Need to clean everything a little bit up, but that should be fine. That's a boss. But yeah, there's not really a point of hitting 80 here. But we have a good heal, right? I could also... Actually, no. Third time that I got. I don't know. Well, they're gonna increase, and then you have to hit higher number, which is more work. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I need to fix my build a little bit here. Actually. Oh. I remember why Seeker is so nice. Playing that shortly for a boss is one thing, but playing that non-stop. I really think we can take the damage shield here. To have 15% more base damage. Usually it breaks always, but I think if we have a good healer, no need. Yay, runes. Poor mana, yeah. Well, about weapons. Yeah, that's true. Weapons is important. Would I raise it to 90 or 100? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, look at this shield, man. We can for sure take. The damage shield here. Let's take that in. Yeah, crucifix. We could try some crucifix again on warp or arch bosses. Why not? On bosses generally. I think they don't go that far. Yeah, no one is here. No one will come anymore. We have time. Like, we can just clear everything. No one will come anymore. Like, it's a 17-minute lobby. I think we can just clear and then we just walk somewhere and then we trade everything. Do you use Void Slash? Yeah. I would use Void Slash. I just think it's better. Holy shit, the radius is so big. Oh, people. Blübchen insta in, you know? Okay, Lori was not coming with us. Ah, she got attacked from someone else. Enigma is also kind of crazy right now if you don't have Ventios core. Enigma, I don't know. Let's go this one maybe.
탈출 포트가
Oh, that someone still was there was crazy after 17 minutes, after such a long time.
현상이 관측되고 있습니다.
On pin 3. I think the lobby is kind of done, right? Oh man, what do I have in my eye? Flupium still alive as always. Okay, where are you guys going? Oh, here, okay. Coming. So, Jay, you needed that, right? I drop you 2 accessories. I hope you're ready. I drop 2 assists. Oh shit.
폭풍을 뚫고 도색
It's a 2-man party. Yeah, but we are done, right? It's like, we're all full. Can reset real quick. Do you think the game will get better with NC taking over? Well, my honest opinion is they are done with the game, okay? That is my honest opinion. Will the game get better? Everything what they did screams we are done. Okay? Maybe that's not the case. Maybe they try to save the game. I think, to be very honest with you, I think it's very unlikely. That is my honest opinion on that. Will the game get better? So what they have to do now, right? So Amazon, I think we can wait outside. Okay, Flupian is still fighting there, I think. Flupian is still fighting. But I think Lori is out. I think. I have runes for you, Grubs. Okay. A weapon for Floops. Okay, let's meet up. Pin 3. Pin 3. So what they have to do now, okay? So let me say a little bit more about this. Oh, I should come to you, right? Okay, let's go here then, maybe. Let's go here. Pin 4. Oh, wait, I come to you. Wait, 1 second. Flupian, I come to you. You can die, and then you can trade with him, and I just run on my own. I come to you. 1 second. I come to you, almost there. And then I run on my own and you can... Yes, so what I wanted to say is... So Amazon was... Not everyone was super happy with what Amazon did. But I still think they did a great job because we needed someone like a face kinda, right? For Amazon. Holy moly, are these many runes. Thank you, man. I think it's important. So what Tico did, right? That was very, very important for... Oh shit, let me... Okay, guys, we got some runes. So having someone that we feel like we get an update every 2 weeks, someone is talking to us, you know, that was very important. So now Amazon didn't do that anymore for the last 6 months because it was probably already... Oh, my PC crashed. Nice. Fun. Okay. They already didn't do that for the last 6-7 months, which is fine. What is this? How can I turn that off? Because they were already stepping out. But now NCSoft has to take this over. NCSoft need to have someone, if that is NC America, again, Tico, whoever, needs to talk non-stop to the players and, yeah, try to communicate with them, right? If this is not happening... I'm not gonna reach us, we have to go this one. I think, yeah, it's... But then on the other end, I don't know, they said for the next years to come, right? I think there was a video where they talked about, yeah, what are their plans, and do they have plans for years to come? Everything they did with this next update screams we are actually done with the game. Let's try to get some money here. Okay, Lori, we were too slow for Lori, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit my guess. It's very, very hard. The only thing that could have saved the game was success in Korea. I think not anymore. Like, no. Because, like, you know, they could have made this I don't know, success. Like, for sure a better success. Like, it was not that hard, right? It was not like
세상에서 거대 폭풍에 의해
crazy, like, I don't know, they didn't need a crazy strategy. Just make everything a little bit more accessible, and you would have had probably, like, still 11k players. Like, bro, and like a decent, healthy community. It's not that, you know, it's not that crazy, but they decided against it. They 100% decided against it. And, like, someone should, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe the raid will be fun though, who knows. Like, this is like, you can, like, yeah, maybe. I think it's just very unlikely, you know. Yeah, they are Omega done with the game. Exactly. It's just, if you, yeah. It's just very hard to see it differently, I feel like. Enjoy the meal, Lori. Enjoy your meal. For sure, enjoy your meal. No roadmap. The thing is not even no roadmap. I think it's just like we didn't had update. Like, how long didn't we had an update, right? We had no update for so long. Then they introduced this update. You know, we love the game. It was still fun, or is still fun, but it was like a big cash grab. You cannot deny that. There is no, you know, it's doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even I enjoy the game, but it's still a fact, right? It's just a fact. There is not a question. Orb killed the game. Some people would say that, yeah. This whole game is a cash grab. Fair, but like, fair. Like all pay-to-win games are. They were aggressive. Okay, that's bad. But I'm a tank now. Maybe one day they will release Chrono Odyssey lol. And we believe the Korean devs that they don't make it pay to win, right? 8k players though? Yeah. Oh, fuck you, bro. Okay, I make it hard for them. I make it hard for them. I make it for sure hard for them. Oh, they... Okay. We're just gonna run. I come and try to help. Yeah. I think I will go, I don't know, somewhere else. Oh, man. But this is the one we have to go for. We won't reach another one. Are they actually camping now in front of that? Okay, I wait for you. Where are you? Oh, yeah, there. Okay. I don't think it was a cash up because the majority of PvP high players had loosened already and not buy with money. They don't care about them. It's like always the casual people. Do you know how many people started the game as a new or returning player and bought the... they just bought the... How's it called? The boost. And then how many people tried to save it because they went with the wrong build, tried to save it, buy ores. Everything was so expensive. Tried to get ores because they needed that for masteries. Holy moly, you don't even like that. Yo, the blood devotion, Dev. The blood devotion, I saved you. Holy shit, I did something. Wait. Holy shit. Okay, nice. How much percent I have to hit? Yeah, 5%. I think that we can still have fun and enjoy everything, but it's still, you know, we have to be realistic. Oh, it's nice, man, Flupchen. You give me that many? That's very nice. I'm actually making progress here. You had something? Yo, Jay, you had an upgrade? Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, like the seal keys, everything, right? It was everything, like, you know, like how, you know, like the seal keys introduction, everything, right? They obviously were looking at the game. The game is doing this right now. This is our player base, whatever, right? And then it's like, okay, we could either improve the game and try to increase the player count, or we introduce systems that people have to pay to win more. Two options. Yeah. There is no, like, they were not sitting there in the office and are like, yo, what do you think we introduce seal keys that cost 300 lucents? People will love that, right? It's gonna be such an improvement. It's gonna be good for the game. Yeah. You know, that's the thing. Like, they obviously did that just for one reason. We need one more player. Someone want to do remnants? Let's ask in the guild, maybe. It's just like there was the obvious, like, it's just nothing. If they abandon the game, I hope that they at least fix a few of the progression issues and drop rates before they do. Yes, Seerkeys was so dumb, but I think they are doing for the RMT people. Yeah, okay, there's also an RMT thing, but it's still like, I don't know. So one more player. We need one more player, guys. One more player for Remnants of Nukes. PvP farming. We have 20k points more here. You can, Daniel? Let's go. 1 or 2 rounds? Let's go. Wait, if I buy an arch boss weapon on my 85, my item level increase? No. Nope. An A? Oh, sorry. Dark got weapons for me. You can do a run without you, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we can already start. Daniel, Jay and me, we already start. Yeah, let's go. We're just 3 people. It's gonna be a chill run till what's it called? Till Fluption is gonna be back. That'll be fine. I've chased the whale for weeks straight and managed to gain roughly 1 billion Soland in yellows and green Marins. Ooh, that is crazy. Yeah. Nice. Congrats. That is crazy. That is really not too shabby. Bora playing Invocator, but do you think it's currently out of the PvE meta? So it is not bad, but I'm not sure what happened now with the Nightmare Melody. As long as Nightmare Melody is not correctly working, I think it's not gonna be really meta. Yeah. As soon as they're gonna fix that, it's gonna be maybe back in it. How do I have better luck with cores from Elite and Co-op dungeons than Tomb Gear? Better luck. You basically have a streamer client. That's just the way to go. No, I don't know. There is no luck increase, I think. Maybe it is the Amatoys. Maybe it's the Amatoys, but I'm also not sure on that. Oh, yo, guys. Okay, we need to block some Furies, otherwise I will not. Or play with the here the orb. Daniel, always use it at the beginning. Otherwise, that you because now we have no tank, no CC. Okay, Jay, you have like devastating smash, right, Jay? Always use that at the beginning also to stun. We need that. Otherwise, I will not be able to save here our boy. Oh man, I wish you a lot of luck. Oh my goodness, I wish you so much luck. Yeah, very annoying. Oh, I'm so dead, yeah. Oh, okay. It's gonna be rough. Got one from Elite, Elite and 4 Elites I did this week. Okay, let's reset here. Let's wait for things, otherwise it's gonna be rough. Name bracelet. You got something? The problem with the Invocator is that the cores are very bad for B. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying like we need the new core. Or we can go back actually. Whatever. Let's just go back. The cores are very bad, yeah. It's like if Nightmare Melody would work, it would be nice. But without Nightmare Melody, it's rough.
탈출 포트가 폐쇄되었습니다.
Why is Jay here?
지상에서 거대 폭풍에 의한 소멸 현상이 관측되고 있습니다.
Jay, what are you doing here? Let's go back to Let's keep pulling. Actually, I could also open my purple thingies. Hey, bro. Just trolled me here. Okay, I'm alone here, guys. I have a problem, I guess. Where's my team? Okay, we're extracting. I see.
에테리온 철수 15분 전입니다. 대피하십시오.
They should know that 99% of the invocators play for PvE, but they didn't. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. But they didn't make any course for that. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Sorry, I was not watching. He got my bracelet. He probably saved it already. Streamer client is real. I watched Spit, got 5 in 1 hour. That is crazy. Okay, guys, what did you know what we do now? We open those here. Wait, let me go out. Maybe I can trade with you. I have 44 boxes here. Let's open some. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I have another weapon for you. Yo, Maki! Long time no see. How you doing, man? Okay, are we getting Tico back? I don't think so, to be honest. Just make him drink water, exactly. Guys, we can trade in a second, right? I will open here a little bit stuff. Let's see what we get. Oh shit, you're kidding me. Yeah, maybe that could be a thing, but I don't think so. I don't know if we... Do you guys really think we get Tico back? How's for you the game right now, Maki? TP and go to another one? Yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm not doing the event. I'm not doing the event. No worries. No worries there. I'm the laziest person ever. Tico for Aeon 2, sure. Not Tina. Yeah, that's also what I would say. Again, all failed. I have another one. Wait, let me open a little bit my boxes. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's make it a little bit more exciting here. Make... Actually, wait. Hang on. Oh. 4 weapons for you, okay? This is... You know, I have 4 weapons in total for you. Holy moly. And 1 bracelet for whoever. Alright, one more. Either Daniel or maybe Jeffus. Another one. Oh, holy shit. Okay, guys. Woo! Hi, Gobs. I watched your videos for Aeon 2 and I feel like Aeon 2 is more for casual and TNL for hardcore players. Yeah. I'm disappointed. It's more casual. It's 100% more casual. 100% more casual. But it's always... You need to bring everything into context, right? It's of course I made it a little bit more extreme than I maybe should here and there, right? Just to bring clear points here, but yeah. I will invite you. Who wants the accessory? Jeffus or Daniel? Who writes first plus gets it. Do a black screen. Oh, sorry. Why did we do this for the beginning? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, that was not what I wanted. Isn't Aeon 2, they all use same gear? Yes. I didn't lie. I didn't lie in any of those points. I didn't lie in any of the points, but I, of course, you know, for the video, I made it a little bit more extreme than it is. But yeah, it's for sure everything I said is correct. For example, for the macro, not every class puts everything into the macro, right? Some people will use only, let's say, put some abilities in and so on. Are they not always all open up at 5 minutes? I thought they all open up at the same time. No, I know it. You know, I have a feeling. As long as I don't add Bard to the game, so soon I'm happy. Why a Bard? Oh my goodness. All my... guys, all my weapons disappeared. Like, they didn't even drop. They didn't even drop. It doesn't matter. They didn't drop. They didn't drop in the first place. Like, all of them didn't drop. But no, I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. Rough. Rough. What about PvP, Nion? It's a heavy pay to win, right? But there's like some balanced PvP. What out? So confused. Starting to feel bad for Flupien now? Yeah, me too. Me too. Are they still there or what? But the weapons didn't drop. Or am I wrong? Okay, Jay got a great spot. Okay, maybe they dropped. Wait, they dropped. Okay, they actually dropped. The thing is, in the end, it doesn't matter, right? For example, I enjoy the whole like most of the stuff more in Throne Liberty, but if there's no content, there's no content. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, right? In the end, it's about content. If there's no content, yep, I can. Oh, now you got it, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. How many did you get now, Flupchen? I'm quitting, no worries. 1, that's gonna be it. It's gonna be the weapon. Yeah, here, come, Flupchen. I think he had a great sword. Jay had a great sword. Never do this shit again like this. Was not paying attention. Oh, Popus, hi. Did you write something before already? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you watch my videos? Why you jump so early? I never had a problem. Like, if you go early there, like, I was not expecting someone to come, to be honest. I didn't expect someone to come. Not yet, but I'm going to. The 2 videos. Oof. It's gonna be fun. I got streams tonight. Okay, yeah, I was not paying attention to that. My bad. Yeah, true. It was obvious. Yeah, true. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, guys. But. Let's see what he gets here. No upgrades. Both. Wow. Wow, at this point it gets crazy, Flupchen. It really gets crazy. Really gets crazy. So 121 fails now. That is so crazy. Oh, crazy. It doesn't matter. Like the thing is, like, in the end, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't have content in Throne, it doesn't matter if you like another game more or less. If there's no content, there's no content. You know, there's no. It's just the point. So for me, for example, right now, it's for today. We stop a little bit early. Oh, I'm a little bit tired, guys. I'm gonna be there tomorrow again. I'm not 100% sure what we are doing tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna do a little bit of a React day or so. And let's fill a little bit our stuff up, you know, that we can do more on Tuesday or Wednesday. But yeah, you in for 2 minutes? Yeah, of course. We're gonna be there for the bosses. Yes, I'm gonna be there. But guys, I call it here. I thought about maybe let me rate you over to the good guy Cannon, since he reacted today and we watched his stuff, you know. It was fun. Rate. Let me rate over to Cannon. Cannon is a great guy, man. Like, really. I know some people don't like him because he jumps from game to game, but he's a great guy. I think he's a very good content creator. I think he's playing Aeon 2 right now. But yeah. You can ask him a lot of different questions about Aeon 2. At least one upgrade for you today. Yeah, I got a lot of how's it called? I got a lot of ammo upgrades, right? So that was nice. But yeah, I wish you all a wonderful night. And yeah. At its core, I'm more of a Throne Liberty guy. I like the systems, how it's structured, the bold diversity and everything, and Skendo. That is more my thing. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Content is king. Because it's fun. You have something to do on a daily basis, right? That is fun. It doesn't matter what is at its core better. If you're just there and you're bored, it's just like, you know. Okay, but it's gonna be it for me today. See you all tomorrow. Wish you all a wonderful night.
Disappointment.
Good night, everyone.